Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I've won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to my humble abode, the shop of all horror and dread. I am the Dreadist, and thank you for joining me today. It is Friday, so I hope that a relaxing and restful weekend is waiting for all of my wonderful viewers. But Friday means something different here. Friday means Fright Day. And because of that, we are continuing our adventure in Crow Country. But first, let me greet my wonderful viewers and a special someone, Linkberry, with the first time being first. That is a cause for celebration. For those who might not know, Linkberry is the wonderful artist behind so many of my emoticons. Let me just show some, like the Lost Dreadist, which I use on all of my riddles that you can find on Blue Sky. So let me do something real quick and give Linkberry a much deserved shout out. please check out their work and also their VGen, because they have commissions open, because they always work. That's part of their personality. Oh, indeed. It is a day off for me. Well, I thought I would take that chance and say that maybe, just maybe, once in a blue moon, Link is not working. But as they replied, they are gonna work later. So it's just a momentary little straying from the workaholic behavior that they always show. I got reference sheets to make. Ooh, what are you working on? Can you tell us some more? Or are you working under one of those NDAs? Oh, and Schmoozer here with the daily check-in. Welcome in, Schmoozer. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. As always, I have a lovely cup of warm and hopefully not searing hot tea. And thus my tongue remains unburned. Now, let me see. What's here? Schmoozer's meaning of Friday. Ooh, that will be interesting. German Freitag. How do you say that? Tag. I think it's Tag. So it's Freitag? Let me check, because my German pronunciation only rivals my, well, pretty much all the other languages pronunciation that I don't speak, so it's a long list. I would say my pronunciation maybe is the best when it comes to Japanese, because that's easy to read once you know the characters, so that takes a long while as well. What do we have here? Freitag. Okay. German Freitag. Okay, German shark. High means Freitag is Hightag. So it's Shark Day today? Interesting. Me loves sharks. Do you? Well, given that there are many kinds of sharks, do you have a favorite? Cute ocean puppies. They are really rather nice, and contrary to popular belief, they are not that bloodthirsty, but they have really good senses. I think they say they can smell blood, so they are a bit like me, but they can do it underwater, which is impressive. Nonetheless, they don't attack people that often. They have their own things to do. And after all, the ocean is their place, so people, they are just guests there. Now, without further ado, let me find my notes here, which I have many. Yes, I still use paper notes. I know, ever so classy. But hey, I'm like that. Classy. Now, here we are with my little makeshift map of the game. And what are we doing today, you might ask? Because last time I finished Crow Country. Actually, I finished it for the second time. And what I'm attempting to do now is to get the last 2 trophies in the game. Now you see, I originally started the game, I played through its entirety, and I think I I completed a good portion of it. I think I found all of the notes and game tips except for one of each. I also found 12 out of the 15 secrets and I got an A rank. Now, because I kept, ever so cleverly, if I might say so myself, an earlier save around halfway through the game, I used that to replay the second part, and during the ending of the game, pretty much, or right before the ending, I looked all over the park to find the missing things. Now, one thing that I did not consider is the fact that if you get so far into the game and then return to the park, it's nighttime and it's pitch black. So I wandered around in the dark for quite a while, but hey, I had a flashlight and obviously I had my lantern. So after a bit of wandering, I actually managed to find all 3 of the missing secrets. I also managed to find the game tip that I was missing in plain sight, yes. And because I finished the game once previously, I unlocked a mode that is a kind of collecting game, and you have to find crystal crows hidden throughout the entire park. And I do believe there were either 42 or 43 of them, and I managed to find all of them, which I'm rather surprised by, because I didn't really have to look that hard and go back a bunch. I just walked through the entire place and I found them in every place, so that's nice. Every area had a few really nicely spread out. So we also have that and unlocked a new outfit. However, we are still missing one secret trophy, the rarest, obviously, because that's how it's supposed to be. All the other ones I already unlocked. Now, my initial idea was, before I finished the game, that one of the trophies would be, but actually 2 of the trophies would be one for getting all of the notes, the game tips, and the other one for all the staff memos. But then I found all of the game tips and I got nothing. So I assumed maybe they are combined into one challenge and you get one trophy for them. And I still cannot say that's not right because I'm missing one. But another option is, after I finished the game and I realized it has ranks for the playthroughs, that we have an S rank here, and indeed in the game menu we can check that for different ranks we unlock different items and there is an S rank. So maybe it's that. So today what I will do is start from the beginning. I will try to use my knowledge of the game to quickly make my way through most of it, get all the things that I already mentioned and noted down, and actually get the secrets as well, because first of all they make the playthrough easier by giving us weapons and upgrades and such, and second of all, at the end of the game, when we got our rating or rank, I think 4 things were mentioned. One, how many times we healed, and I think that was the problem. I healed too many times. I used too many healing items. The second was how many secrets we found, and I found all of them. The third was how many lives we used or how many times we restarted, but because I'm playing on a kind of old school mode, I have this respawn mechanism disabled, so I didn't use up any, because if I die I just start over from a previous save. And I think there was a fourth. What was the fourth? I know the game doesn't care about your time nor how many times you save, so that's really nice, but I do not remember what was the fourth. Let me think. The secrets, the healing. It's a really good question. Let me check, maybe one of the images will help me out. Oh yes, the hints. Right, I kind of forgot about those because I never used them. You can go to these fortune-telling booths with a fitting crow inside, and you can get hints, but I never used one because I have standards. But as I start up the game, let me check Schmoozer's answer. I like the black-tip reef shark. The nurse shark and the goblin shark is adorable and effective. You know, the adorable part, some people might find odd, but I understand that. However, the adjective effective is a bit questionable here. Because effective at doing what? And my biggest favorite, yes, wording intended, schmoozer with the puns, is the megalodon. Ooh. Indeed. There are so many sharks. I don't know if I know any horror games with sharks in them. I know there was a VR game, an underwater VR game that some people find scary, by those who are afraid underwater. And there is the infamous and famous game by Frictional Games, the developers of the Amnesia franchise, called Soma, that takes place in the depths of the ocean, and people who are afraid in the abyss, well, they should probably avoid that. But other than that, I don't really remember any games set in the ocean. And I think Soma doesn't have sharks. It has an octopus and an anglerfish, one of my all-time favorites, because they are adorable. The only problem, they live so deep in the ocean, you can never meet an anglerfish in person. And if you pull it up, well, first of all, they die and their appearance changes because of the change in pressure, so leave them be at the depths of the ocean. Sharks and Minnows is a horror game with sharks. I see. Oh, they are effective hunters. Well, that makes sense, they are predators. I tried it, but I have skill issues. Aww. It just takes a bit of time getting used to. Sharks and Minnows is in a swimming hole and different ocean hunters can kill you. The hunter becomes the hunted. At least people always think they are the apex predator, but that is not exactly true. Some would say that it is true on land, but not even then. I'm not a hunter, I'm a schmoozer. I don't know where schmoozers are on the food chain, you see. my research so far didn't reveal that yet. But let's see what we have. Well, actually we don't really have to see anything, we just have to start a new game. So let's start. Now we have exploration mode, survival horror and murder of crows. I will play on the same difficulty because why not? I could play exploration mode without really any enemies, but then it wouldn't be really a challenge to get an S rank. Obviously, for those who really want the challenge, they can choose the hard mode and go for the S rank, but I want to finish this in this lifetime. Oh, nice little shooting sound. Schmoozers are not edible. But that is mighty interesting. I have never encountered a creature that is alive and is not part of the food chain. They always take a place somewhere. That's interesting. Maybe some kind of special creature. I need more research. Survival horror. Danger may be lurking around every corner. Yes, please. $20.25. My bed. $19.90. That is my car, if anyone asks. My name is Mara. Mara Forrest. Special Agent Forrest. That's me. Don't forget. Don't mess it up. This is really nice. Now that we know how the game ends and what the mystery is, this carries way more meaning. Or at least we understand it better, what it means. Because we know that Mara is not who she tells she is. And I suspected that from the get-go, to be honest. But here we might think, at least first I thought, we are listening to an introduction, right? She introduces herself to the player. No, she was practicing her lie, the name. And that's why she says, that is me, don't mess it up. She wasn't talking to the player, she was talking to herself. Really nice detail. Now, let's see what we can do. And quickly, like. So, I will pick up whatever I can find, but really? They respawn as well? I mean, that makes sense. Now, I will not read all of the tags that I have read already multiple times when it comes to some of them. If there's something more interesting or something I might have missed, I will obviously slow down a bit and take my time with it. But it seems that indeed the crystal crows also appear. Oh, welcome in, Kira. Schmoozer, just because you live in the void and are a creator doesn't make you edible. All you have to do is give up your existence as a creator and you are mortal and edible. That actually raises a few really good questions there. Because it seems, in the case of Schmoozer, she is immortal because she is a creator, which I honestly don't know much about. It's different in every kind of dimension. However, just because someone is immortal doesn't mean that they are inedible. Quite the opposite. You know, if you are mortal and someone wants to eat you, you might say that's a terrible thing, and it is. But if you have the horror mindset that I have, which I hope you don't because it's really dark, then that's kind of a good thing, because once they get to the vital organs, well, you die. But if you are immortal, you will not die. You will experience being eaten. You will feel every bite. That is the curse of being immortal. That's why such creatures have to be careful, because indeed you can get away with a lot. But if you cannot get away and you get trapped, you are in a world of hurt. Being immortal doesn't mean you can't feel pain. Exactly, that too. Now, if you can't feel pain and you are immortal, that's maybe better. But even then, it can get annoying if maybe you get grinded up for mincemeat. You know, it's quite an inconvenience. However, let me talk about these crows for a moment, if I can find the right button. Yes, I've been playing this game for a month. Yes, I still don't know the buttons. So here, in the game options, we have the crow quest, and we also have the secret costumes. We have the Zeb girl, and we could play through the game with the Zeb girl since we unlocked it already, so why not? And I also want to turn on these items. These are bonus items. You get the crow bar, which, let's be honest, it's such a brilliant pun. That is a melee weapon. Break open bottles and crates with ease. So normally in the game, to open any kind of container like bottles and crates, you need to shoot them. So you use up one bullet, mostly from your pistol, to get something that is in that container, or maybe nothing. It's a gamble. However, as I discovered, the game kind of offers you infinite ammo, because you can always return to your car and get some pistol ammo, just like how I picked up some in the beginning of the game just now. However, I think you can only pick up one magazine full, so 8 bullets, which means if you run out of bullets, you are not soft locked. You just have to go back and forth between your car and wherever you have to be. And I think that, in a way, that's a punishment from the game, which I understand. And if you do a decent job at resource management, you won't run into that too often. I think I had like 1 or 2 times when I was really low on ammo and I had to run back and forth. But also I missed almost every like third or maybe second shot in the beginning, because the aiming is a bit finicky. You have to get used to it. Now instead you can use this weapon. While in weapon mode, press triangle to swing it. So it's kind of just a nice way to save on pistol bullets. And we also have the crow launcher. This ridiculous weapon launches exploding crow heads. Now I'm actually curious how this will work, because there is that red band around the crow's neck. So I'm assuming that is where the launcher and the rocket meets. So only the head flies off. It also has infinite ammo, so don't hold back. Now I will not overuse this, because we are going for an S rank. Let's not turn it into a silly thing, but maybe I will try that. And we also have this, crow wings. Complete the game with a rank of S or above to unlock this item, so I don't know much about this. Now, during my first playthrough, I got an A rank, then I got an A+, but I used too many healing items, as I mentioned, and I couldn't do much about that, because I think with the save I had, I was already either over the limit or really close to it, so I couldn't load back again to try. That's why I decided, let's just start a new one. I like the pun. I love puns. I absolutely adore puns. Now then, this is the Zeb Girl outfit, and that is the crow launcher. And we also have the crowbar put on the triangle. Oh, that's a left-handed weapon. Now, those who play or are familiar with the PlayStation platform, you might be looking at those buttons and feel a tad bit odd. And let me tell you, I also feel a bit odd, because you see, normally on the controller at least, the triangle is on the top, the circle is on the right, and the cross is on the bottom. Here, the cross is on the top, the triangle is on the left, and the circle is on the bottom. Nothing is where it should be. Which I understand, but if you just quickly look at the buttons, you might press the wrong thing. Now, let's get that crow with this crow launcher. This will be ridiculous. Okay, 42. Also, what the heck was that? Okay, so it just kind of flings it out. Noted. So it has an arc of sorts, so I guess I have to aim a bit higher. Okay. Hope I didn't hurt myself with this. Now then. What I like about the crows, the crystal crows reappearing, is how you can replay the game as if you never played it before, even though you might have everything unlocked. So by default, the custom was disabled, the items I unlocked were disabled, I don't even think they were shown in the inventory. Actually, they are still not shown in the inventory, but okay. So that's nice, because some game developers one of them is actually Capcom. They decided to make their games, especially Resident Evil, which I'm more familiar with, the new remakes and the new titles. They made it in a way that if you collect the collectibles, then that's it. You collected them once and they never return. Not even if you load an earlier save, not even if you start an entirely new playthrough. You've got them once, you have them. Which I understand to a certain degree, but in my opinion, if I purchase the game, and I know this is really old school thinking, but if I purchase the game, I want to be able to go back years later and have maybe not the same, but a similar experience when I play it again. Just like the experience when I played it for the first time. And if I can't look for the collectibles because they are not present, that is a bit hurting when it comes to the play. But enough of that rambling. Let's go and let's shoot our way in. But one thing I want to check, indeed, when we look at the equipped slot here, it says 9mm handgun, however, there is no 3D model, which is odd. And also this handgun looks like this because of the Zeb Girl outfit, before anyone asks why I'm going around with this thing. Now here we have the police files. These are not counted. As far as I know, they are not numbered in any way. But as I mentioned, we are still looking for one staff memo. And indeed, here we are in Crow Country. And that's why I decided to call this stream Déjà Vu, because even though I played this game just a month ago, it's interesting to be back here. It's a pocket light. Looks like somebody dropped it. Let's take it. Press square to use it. Yes, that will be really useful for us. Now I will try to interact with things as much as I can, check everything. And here we have this. What's that? It's a diagram of a video game controller. And here we have all the controls. I can check this from the pause menu too. A nice little fourth wall break. Now, here we have Game Tips 1 and Game Tips 2. Thank you very much. And we also have a trash can. And you know what that means? It's time for the trash roulette. Reach in. Medkit. Not the most sanitary places to find a medkit, but a free medkit is a free medkit. I think we're done here. I just always check my notes what I need to look for. Now what I have to do more than anything is be careful, because we don't want to heal many times. Oh, another trash can. Ha, large medkit. Haha. I also want to use these electric panels finally, because I may or may not have completely forgot about them in my last playthrough, and every time I notice them I already kill the enemies. Alright, this is number 3, and this is a door. a bathroom door. And ladies, gentlemen, and all kinds of creatures, here's the thing. If you are in a horror game, movie, or whatever in dimension genre, never go into a bathroom. Only bad things happen in a bathroom. This is 5 because we like things to be in order. It's a box of handgun ammo. I honestly don't remember what that is. It's a laser sight for a handgun. Who left this lying around? I don't know. Let's pick it up. And indeed, now we have a laser on our weapon. And as far as I know, nothing here. There is a rib cage or bones in this toilet, and we will need to clean that away later on, but we can do that now. Oh, there's really someone in there. Oh, I see you. I see you. That's a nice detail. I know this door will open later and we will get attacked, but hey, now we know that the creature is already in there. It's a magazine. Again, it's not a numbered file, but it's a bit of a lore building piece, and let's not forget, it introduces to us a character who will appear a bit later. The photographer Arthur. And he's not that far away actually. And there we have a backpack. UFO Tower 1988. Again, a little bit of a breadcrumb for us to follow. And now I can use my crowbar TM. Sorry, wrong button. I have to be aiming to use it. Ha ha. Look at that. It's an antidote. A really useful thing that I barely used. That's the one thing that I found so many I couldn't pick them all up. Because as you can see, they are in pretty much every corner. What is it? Some kind of dead animal? I can't make out any features. And that is the elusive anti-gravity crystal crow. And here we have the giant crow. Let's not walk into traps, that would be painful. We found number 2 here. We also found number 7. I'm assuming this will be 1, yes. We have 1, 2, 7. We also have the crow right there. Pew. My bad, pew. Yes. And another antidote, because we love antidotes. It's a trash can. An apple core. Fair enough. Number 4 here. A medkit. Really useful. A phone. Here we have the fortune telling machine, the crow. And there we have another antidote in a glass jar. Ha ha. Now actually, I just realized something. As long as I'm using this weapon, this Zeb gun, how I call it, I don't use up bullets for the pistol. So I think I will go back to the settings and turn the Zeb girl outfit off, because having infinite ammo for the pistol might be a bit too much of a cheat. Or, well, it's not a cheat, but help. So we found 2 birdies, and I think we found everything else as well. So let's go to the next place. Now, the good thing is that I do not at all remember how the game goes here, what will happen, or what will attack me. I know the overall kind of storyline and what I need to collect and the puzzles, but that's about it. So let's see. A soda can. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. A medkit. Nice, thank you for that. And the first hint, 2106. 2106. Really cleverly, the developers wrote it like this. When you inspect the item, 2106 as separate numbers, as if in a code. So the twist at the end of the story is much less foreseeable. I think it's written in blood. Is it a code for something? No, it is not. As we know, there is no keypad in Crow Country with a 0 digit or with a 0 key. It's a post box. There's a bronze keyhole. Indeed, there's a bronze keyhole. As you can see, some of the boxes are indeed empty. Number 6. Why is number 6 here and 7 before? Well, that's the part of the game that's a bit difficult to figure out. It's a giant mushroom. It doesn't look very happy. Is this a door? I can't see a way to open it. Actually, this is one part that I'm not sure how it happens, how you can open that. I know it opens. I don't know how or why. There's something in the tree. It's a wooden carving of a woman. She's facing the other way. How rude. It's a Polaroid camera. I think it's broken. Look at the photo. Ooh, I'm still not sure what kind of creature that is. Because to me, well, there are 2 creatures here, but the one that is closer, it almost looks like a giant rat because of those teeth in the front, but maybe those are not teeth but hair? I'm not sure. I always see a ginormous rat there. Now, what do we have here? Order. Sorry, I have to check the trash first. Banana peel, ever so useful. So we have a little chit chat here with the man who is called Orter Mole. I actually forgot about the last name. Yes, he came here for a better photo, but those things attacked him. So I should help him. No, I don't think that we can actually do anything without helping him. What did you say your name was? Moro. Good conversation. Come on, I think we should take a look at your leg. I can't leave him like this. Well, yes I can. I just did. Take that, game. Okay, I really do have, because I think only she... Well, not only she, but Maro can only get the code for the ferry if she helps Orter, because he will leave a note. It's interesting that 3 and 4 here, the game tips, appear here and in the beginning of the game. And I think these are the only game tips that repeat. I'm not sure why. Maybe the developers found them exceptionally important. I mean, this one talks about shooting, which is important indeed, and this one talks about the humanoid enemies and headshots. It also mentions that there's a chance to decapitate enemies? Certain enemies? Intriguing. Alright, let's get you to safety. Yes, we already had this conversation. Okay, what do we want to give you? I give you the... What did I give him last time? I will give him the large medkit because I have... Well, that's actually a good question. And here comes the trophy hunting part. You see, on the summary scene, when you finish the game, it counts the healing items used, right? Alright. Now, here's the fun part. The small medkit and the large medkit is a healing item. Both of them, I would assume, count as one. But they have different effects. They heal different amounts. So if I wait to get hurt more, in a way, and then use a large medkit, I can minimize the number of healing items I used throughout the game. At least that's my idea. So I will give a small medkit to Arthur here, and hopefully he won't die. But I mean, I could give the large one as well if I wanted to be really nice. I didn't have much trouble with the medkits. I will be generous. I might regret this later. Thanks. I should help him. I just did! You still feel kind of bad. Okay. You don't look too heavy. I will just carry you on my back. Okay, let's move Arthur. Now, Arthur, you are in my car. Now, there are 3 rules. First of all, do not steal my car. Second of all, do not bleed all over the interior of my car, because it was expensive. And third of all, don't talk to any police officers who might appear. Hang on. This wooden panel looks a little different. But let's try to move it. It's a switch. It can be pressed. I mean, yes, that's what switches do most of the time. Let's press it. Ooh, look at that. Even the little house has wings of sorts. At least it looks like that. Now I will go back and talk to Arthur. I think I did this before, but who knows? We can always double check. That's why we are here. How are you doing now that you are in my car, which you should not steal? You're okay. You can be honest. Oh, your leg is throbbing and it feels weird. Well, if it's a zombie illness, maybe we should just cut it off. You know, get it over with quickly. And you have a headache and feel kind of queasy? How did you know? I played plenty of Resident Evil. The thing that hurt you, it hurt me too. Oh, just a long time ago. Now that is also interesting. Now we understand this conversation better, because Mara is the girl who was hurt by one of the guests, as they are referred to. I think the first guest, actually, a few years ago. I think it was 2 years ago, and that was the incident that forced Mr. Crow to close Crow Country. Not the exact same one, but still. How do you know there are multiple? Do I need to go to the hospital? I mean, even in the Polaroid we see multiple, so good point. No, they can't help you. Mara? Just sit tight, alright? You'll be safe in the car. So that's why she doesn't answer, because she knows going to the hospital wouldn't help much. You see all these little details. Really nice writing. Nah. Waste no more time and get to the first save room. Now, as I mentioned, the game is really rather generous, and you can save as many times as you want, at least on this difficulty. I don't know about the other difficulties, but for my intents and purposes, this is lovely. There's a note on the floor. Indeed, this is a note we needed, and Orter was hiding it with his butt. 3 Lady 3184. I guess Orter wrote this. 3184. Well, let's go back and let's use it. It's a keypad. 3184. And the tree fairy turned around. She turned around, indeed. I think I remember you have to talk to her. No, again, Mara has been here before. There was some kind of phrase you had to say. I don't remember what it was though. Now this is interesting. This is a lovely line, or a few lines that I don't remember if I read before, because you only get this if you haven't figured out the phrase yet. But I can talk to her, but I don't think it would work. But hey, let's try. Take heed, O great fairy of greenest glen. I guess that was wrong. Maybe the staff have it written down somewhere. Indeed they have, Mara. Indeed they have. Don't mind me as I loot the place. Now, as far as I know, you cannot break this barrel. Maybe the idea was that it would be silly if players could break the barrel from behind Orter's back. Let's go first here. This is Cosmic Future. It is a part of the park that was never finished. I cannot pick up the antidote already. This is number 4. Alright. It's a trash can. It's full of trash. An apple core. Now, given that this place was shut down 2 years ago, that apple core is in pristine condition. These are some notes and welcome messages for this part. It was supposed to be finished this year. No, it will never happen. We have this sign. We have you. Wait a moment. I have to go a bit back. There we go. We have a letter from Marv, I think, to add. Now these are letters that tell you the story of their gold scheme in Brazil. Unfortunately, these letters are not collected in the save rooms, so I don't even know how many there are, and if I found all of them. I would assume yes, they are not really hidden, but they are not counted, and I don't think they have a trophy. It's a vending machine, but hey, you can always kick it to get nothing. And here we have a hole in a fence. Looks like it was done with wire cutters. I think this is how Arthur got in. Seems like he cut himself on the fence. Yes, the little blood drops there. And that is a map. It shows the surrounding area. So right now, I don't even have a map. I can't... Well, if I press the button, nothing happens. But if I take it now, I shall be able to check the area. And it has a key for all the things. So that's nice. Now let's continue rushing through everything. We are making some good progress. Now, this is a dark place. This is a dangerous place. Let's reload. Hello there, sir. There's a tiny one. There's a tiny one. I think Link would be proud now. So, I didn't get hit, that's nice. And unlike in Resident Evil, these lovely creatures do not pretend to die and then get up. It's dead. Ugh. The smell is so bad, like an infected wound. I feel bad killing it, but I feel bad leaving it alive too. Where's the other body? I don't like when bodies disappear, but I also don't like when crows want to get away from me. I'm a hunter after all. I can find things hiding. It's a staff memo, indeed, 36, because we love to be doing things in order and putting them down in order. So this is 36, this is 6, because figure. It's a wooden crate. There's note taped to the lid. There's an missing there. Shipped to Marvin Trumbull. Oh, that's his full name. But this is once again not numbered. It's full of rocks. Each one is embedded with pieces of shiny metal. Is this a crate full of gold ore? It's a vent. Is there something inside? I tried to get inside the vents, but I never could. So I don't think that's possible. So far I'm not finding anything new. What's that? It's a medkit. This is a bookshelf. Mining your own business. Economics of the mining industry. Fun little pun. And we have another book here. All That Glitters, a history of the 1848 gold rush. Now here it still looks like something is missing. like a map, and maybe that is because the map is here inside this cabinet, but we cannot open it just yet. But I can open this. Now here we have the crow counter, and there is a crow there, up there, but I will not shoot at it just yet. So this is a save room, and we can find some interesting things. First of all, a staff memo 34, and we are looking for 33. Now here it is. Hear me, O great fairy of fairiest forest. This is what you have to say out loud. It's pretty sensitive, it won't work if you have an accent. That's a shame. The fairy, the one in the tree in Fairy Tale Town, couldn't hurt to try. Indeed, Mara was right, the staff had it written down. Now this is a magazine. It's a collection of video game tips, the ones we found, so we have quite a lot found already. Actually, I'm missing 8. And a fun fact, you can see a circle on that painting in front of me, like it's depressed a bit, and that is important, will be important later on, because that can be opened from the other side. Now what do we have here? Number 10. Nothing here. Soda machine. I don't think it will give me anything. Also, as far as I know, you cannot get any change or coins in the game to use the soda machines. It's a notebook, Tallman's records. Another thing that you will find, these ring-bound, I think mostly red notes. They are the journals and records of Tallman, who works here, and he's still here. We will find him in his office later on. And these are not numbered again. They talk about the guests and how they appeared in the park, what Mr. Crow did, and also the incident. But unfortunately they are once again not collected in one place, unlike the staff memos. Here it's a collection of staff memos. This is 1, 2, 4, 6, 34, 36. These are the ones we found so far, indeed, and I did not miss one as far as I know. Can I sit down? It's a couch. Examine. Sit in it. Wow, that was the most depressing sitting down I have ever seen. Just lumping down and staring, not even into the fire, she's just staring. You can do this in a few places in the game. I'm not sure why, but it's a fun little feature. It's comfortable. I don't like sitting in it. I get up. We have some antidote we can get. An ashtray. I'm surprised this whole place hasn't burned down yet. And it's a letter. Again, I wanted to say it's from Mark, but no, it is from the state court. A legal summon to Mr. Crow to attend the court hearing about the lawsuit that was started by the parents of the attacked girl during the incident in the park, and that girl turns out later on to be Mara. The Marshall family, indeed. I want to say her real name is Eileen Marshall, but I'm not good with names and even worse at remembering names. It's a fireplace. Yes, and now I can save, and I will use the third save file. Now, why I wanted to start a new playthrough is partially also because I'm not sure if the missing node can be found at the end of the game. Maybe it is time sensitive. I don't think that's a thing in this game, but I can't be sure. Aren't you adorable, little critters? Look, my aim is impeccable. Oh, that's a tiny one. Where are you? Where are you, little one? Uh-oh. Look, we can do this all day. Oh my goodness, it's arrived! Where are you? Are you kidding me? This one is a survivor. I'm gonna get you. Haha! See, it just takes a time, some time, a lot of time. It's a bit finicky, but it's not terrible. Now let's reload. We don't have many bullets. Kind of concerning. Be slow. It's the vent that burst open. It's too dark to see, but there's an awful smell coming from inside. Well, we got through this part, and we obviously know what we need to do. Go to the ferry. Well, that's a problem. I can maybe use that barrel. Hey, I'm here. Oh, that actually worked. Obviously didn't kill the small ones. They were too far away. You kind of lost your head and upper torso. But don't you love these 80s style jelly circle blood puddles? They are amazing. Nah, I already searched this one. I would need some bullets. Would you... Why do I hear two of them? So would you... No, I think you're stuck. That's okay. Now, let's see. Take heed. No, hear me. Hear me was. And I think it was Fairiest Forest. Yes. Great Fairy. Beauteous Fairy. Exquisite Fairy. Blessed Fairy. Eternal Fairy. Great Fairy. I think it was Great Fairy? Hear me, O Great Fairy of Fairiest Forest. Welcome, child. Will you protect our precious natural world? What happens if I say nothing? She turned around. Wow. Okay, I will. I will. Follow me. I don't want to step on your head. Also, I don't want to get into the dark place just yet. Oh, goodness. No, for my safety, I will go back for some bullets. Because you don't have to kill all the enemies. That's true. I prefer to, but you don't have to. However, the thing is... Ooh, antidote! Ooh, I can't pick it up. However, the thing is... It would be dangerous to just run around them. So, let's get some ammo. And let's reload. I also want to use up the traps as much as I can because they are there for a reason. So why not use them? And obviously, if I get rid of, let's say, the bear traps, I won't run into them, which is an added plus. Nah. Would you be ever so nice and walk into that? Thank you. You really are a dear. You dead? Good. Wow, that bear trap really messes them up. Nah, get rid of you. Thank you. Thank you for moving. I think it's easier to just wait for them to move into the crosshair rather than me trying to actually aim at them. Now, let's go in here. There's a passage through the tree. I could fit through easily. Does that rhyme? For a reason? Or it was just an accident? Nah. This is the one I actually missed. Number 11. It's an engraved message. Those who seek the truth stare into the pure reflective water of our fairy pond. It's a pool of water. It's filthy. Well, that's about the pure water. It's a staff memo. Okay, so the guy who fixed the water filter did it by running it through the air ventilation system, which is something I cannot exactly understand. If you run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure, too high or too low, it will trigger the ventilator. Be careful. You can tighten up the pressure using the valve handle. Alright. So first of all, we get rid of that. It's a control box. We check the curtain here. It's a curtain. I think there's something behind it. Let's move it. And that is the pump mechanism. There's a dial and the lever. No, we don't want to do that. And this is a control box. It's unlocked. Ventilator override, do not touch. Well, I can open it. There's a button. So if I push this, in theory nothing will happen now. Nothing happened, indeed. It's for stopping the ventilator in case I mess up. Because you see, here's this valve and look at the dial on the pump that was behind the curtain. It can be tightened. Okay, so I tighten it. And tighten it more and more and more and more. However, the needle will slowly go down and I have to pull the lever when it's just right. Because if it goes above or beyond or under, above and beyond is the same thing, then you start the ventilator and you start getting hurt by steam or something, and that's when you have to use that override. But we don't need that because we have knowledge about what we need to do. And here there's nothing but a hint right there. Because that is the reflection, we have to shoot there. It's the fairy from the tree. I thought I have to shoot twice, but apparently only once. She's holding a key. Bronze key. Well, thank you, great fairy. Can I talk to her again? Apparently not. We also have a way here. It's a bit dark here, but don't worry. Okay, so this is... Hey, I saw that move. I saw that move. And I know for a reason. I know for a reason. What? I know that moved. So let me quickly check my map if I missed anything. Bird, okay. We should have a few things here. Shotgun ammo, that wasn't on my map. We have number 12 with the game hint. Another birdie. Handgun ammo in the trash. So how this game works, in my opinion at least, when you are running low on ammo, you can get ammo from the trash cans, from the soda machines. So it feels more natural. You don't really have a limited amount of ammo. But it depends on how much you have. So when you have a lot, you won't really find anything. When you are running low, you will find more, which is a nice way. This is number 8 with the trident. This is a wall. I can hear something behind it, but I can't do anything about it just yet. It's a fire extinguisher. Nothing is on fire. Don't ask me why that is in the game, because I checked multiple times and there's not one place where I can use the fire extinguisher. There's a panel in the wall, and this is a secret. It's a model of a crow with robot parts. The very last time I went to the theater with Ophelia, we saw an action movie about a cybernetic man from the future. I didn't really get it, but she loved it. She wouldn't stop talking about it. I got to work designing this cyborg crow, since I thought she'd like it. I was going to propose it to Edward as a new themed area of the park, maybe the future park. After I lost Ophelia, I shelved the project. And we can look closer. I think the eye is made from a laser sight. Now I will not take it now, because I already have the laser sight for the pistol and I don't have the other weapons. Now this one actually looks like it's blue, and I think blue was the laser sight for the Magnum. But I also don't think that I found specific laser sights for everything. Indeed, you can decapitate them. Fun. Nah, let's get out of here. I'm assuming we are in deep trouble again with the enemies. But hey, we got a key, and that's pretty good. Not that I remember which doors require the bronze key. Let me check. It's a big door. I think it's blocked from the other side. Well, of course it is. That is still closed. I think here this was a bronze keyhole, and I just happened to have a bronze key. The door opened. Good thing I'm not any taller. You see, sometimes it comes in handy if you are short. You can go into a tiny house, hiding some secrets. Alright, so here we are. What's that? That's handgun ammo. So this will be an important place later on. Another notebook from Tolman. Interesting that I just saw, indeed, the chain move. There's a hole in the ground. I can hear something down there. Which is interesting because I don't remember that we pulled up anything alive. Another game tip. And a note. Number 9. Let me quickly check. 913. Yes. Now look for a birdie real quick. Birdie. There was a bird in every room. So I'm sure that there is a bird here. I feel something odd on my head. Maybe it's the wind. Birdie! Birdie, birdie! Where are you, birdie? Oh, there you are, birdie. Haha, 11. Wait, I still feel this weird feeling. So it wasn't the birdie's wings flapping, but then what is it? Ah, that's a schmoozer. Now let me see. Hydrate, stretch, and mussing up my hair? All at the same time? Well, I don't say no to a tea. Oh, thank you for the cheer. Oh, that's some luck. Hopefully that luck will help me find the last missing memo and also hopefully give me an S rank. No, don't mind me. You can just mess with my hair. I enjoy my tea. You might say I'm not easily bothered. Kinda nice, I have to say, but enough is enough. Let me say, random word, abnormal again? Something weird. Something weird is happening. You see, I set my chatbot so it always gives a random word from a list of them. But this one came up rather often. No, abnormal actually means opposite to the mouth, and it is used with starfish because they have two sides. One is called the oral side, meaning that side has the mouth. I would say that is their underside. That is what's on the seabed. And then there's the aboral, the kind of upper side. Random lyrics. Ooh, what's that? Oh, a sea shanty. Oh, that's fun. And it's a really, really wise song because it shows you what's really important in life. You see. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. You see, that's the important. Sugar and tea. And rum for some. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. I don't have, unfortunately, the singing ability to really give you a good rendition of that. The more you hear the word again, the more you learn it by heart. That's true. That's why you need to practice language. The more and more, the more you hear, the better. Now let me see, what's that? That's the cure. If something helps you a bit, do it more, and the many bits will become whole. Indeed, that's from the book of Dr. Dreadist, I think, and indeed, that's a genius idea. If something is good, then just pile it up, and then you have lots of good. It's really self-explanatory if you think about it. And that's what I'm doing here. You see, I'm shooting some creatures, and then I'm shooting some more creatures, and at the end of the day, I will have a pile of them. Oh, a trash can. Reach in. Soda can. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of pyramids. Egypt will be quite envious. Will be quite envious. That's 25 little spinning pyramids. The bits became whole. Oh, they are nice there. If you look at that pattern, it kind of reminds me of scales on a snake or a dragon. They are glittering in the sun. How nice. Now we have a few nodes there, but I can't check those, and as I mentioned, I'm still missing a node. It's a bucket. It's full of rocks. Not that. Do we have anything else? It's a pipe valve. It's missing the handle. Well, I don't have a valve just on me. We love scales. Yes, scales are nice. People think that creatures with scales, they can't really feel things as much. And yes, they are not exactly mammals, but you can still pet them and they will feel it. I mean, even turtles feel if you touch their shells. It's a large metal tank. I wonder what's inside. Ooh. Let's check all the buckets. It's a bucket. There's something inside. Ooh, there's something inside the bucket. Shotgun laser. Oh, that was a secret. Well, apparently I forgot about that. Schmoozer redeemed lurk. Well, thank you for the lurk. I hope whatever you are doing, it will go wonderfully. Me's a bit exhausted again. Maybe you should go and rest atop your hoard of plushies, like a dragon. It's a bucket. It's empty. Okay, that wasn't as interesting. It's a bucket. It's full of rocks. Okay. I mean, I kind of forgot about this secret, but it's a nice idea that you have to check every bucket and you get rewarded for it. It's a crane mechanism. There's a wheel. The mechanism is incomplete. Yeah, Mar, you are really a genius. It's a metal tank. It smells like gasoline, but it's almost empty. Leave it, that's okay. Well, let's go out, and actually I can mark this secret on my little map, because I don't think I have. Now which room is this exactly? I have 3 rooms on this side. Oh, that's the mushroom. That reminds me of a silly riddle. Which kind of room can you eat? A mushroom. Even though you might want to be careful, some are poisonous. Now, let's reload and check what we can do next. Oh, that's not a good sound. But it's not coming from this side. I love how the birds always return to their favorite carrion. The slight groaning and moaning really adds to this creature. Okay. Alright. Let's see. You are a pesky creature. But hey. As the old saying goes, what one barrel can't fix, two can. Which is also a bird. Alright. Now, I managed not to blow myself up, which I'm actually somewhat proud of. And now I need to check the doors. This needs a silver key. Sorry, birdies. This is locked from the other side. Oh, it's locked. There's a bronze keyhole. That's good. That doesn't work. Obviously, Mara, if you try to jam your ID card into the keyhole, that will not work. It's not a card reader. It's a keyhole. It's unlocked. Now, as far as I know, this is a save room. Or safe room. I never know which one it is. And there's no enemies there. Here we have the step memos. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 34, 36. Lovely collection. It's a magazine of video game tips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And an empty box. Come on, Mara, you can really do better. Thank you. Tank of gasoline. Handgun ammo. A grenade. Lovely. I love how it's kind of hidden in the design. A crow. They even make a sound. A video game tip. 14. 12. With the computer system that we can use here. However, we don't have the data disk yet. And we have a notebook. Tolman's records again about the guests. And here we can save. Because indeed, this sun is a save point. Lovely idea. I like how every save point is some sort of a fire, but they are all different. It's a portrait, Edward Crow, Natalie Crow, his daughter, Tolman, and Douglas Pike. And this is all we can do here for now, at least, because we still need the data disk for the secret. So let's see what else we have access to now. We've been to the toilet. We can go into the toy store. I'm not sure what this sound effect is, but it's lovely. It's a metal gate. Oh, a bronze keyhole. Lovely. So this is where we go next. This is Haunted Hilltop. Yes. Lovely place, if you ask me. Now here things are a bit trickier, but we'll manage. Nothing. Antidote. Ever so useful. Here we have the map. There's a map. So we know the map of Haunted Hilltop. Here's a witchwood. It's a tent made of sticks. The entrance is blocked. Yes, we need the mask here. There's an indentation. Is something missing? Indeed, something is missing. It's a face. He's smiling at me. Gross. Take it. I couldn't move him. You know, I think he's fine where he is. Maybe you are right. Some things are not supposed to be moved. It's a staff memo. 13. It's a trash can. Well, let's check. Oh, it's a banana peel. No, I'm not sure if you see what I see, but I see a crow. Wow, I got that in my sights so nicely. It's an old cigarette machine. I'm not allowed to smoke. That is a really nice reference to the fact that Eileen or Mara is not 18 plus yet, so careful with the fanfics and the fan art. It's a staff memo. Now this is important. Please be careful around the Haunted Manor bookcases. Read the book titles carefully. In fact, it'd be easier if you just didn't touch them at all, okay? That's important. And here we have a lovely character. What are you doing? Trying to get through this door. Alright. Is it locked? No, Mara. No. She just loves to bang on doors. Obviously. I'm not sure why she has such a deep voice, but she's an attorney, maybe she's a chain smoker because of all the stress. Is there another way around? It's possible. Right, I'll go have a look. So the game actually tells us to talk to characters multiple times until we exhaust all of the possibilities. So that's what I'm doing here. It's a signpost. It tells us where to go. One thing that I'm kind of missing here is little arrows of any sort to show which way is what, but actually if you take a look you can faintly see that the names of the places are actually written on the wooden pieces. It's just a bit difficult to read them. Fun fact, you can also look at the signpost from the back and it will tell you I can't read it from the back, which is lovely that the developers took the time to program that. It's a page from magazine 15. A soda machine that is empty for now. A creature that is dancing. Uh-oh. Now I want to get rid of this barrel because it's kind of in the way. Okay, hug the barrel. Great job. Oh, there's a crow there, but that's a real crow. My bad. Okay, would you be ever so nice and walk into that that bear trap? Hello there, Mr. Mrs. I'm not really sure. I don't want to assume any genders here. Okay, let me break this because it might get in the way. Yes, I know, never show your back to the enemy. Oh, wait. I can use the thingy on the wall. Get out of the way. Wow, I used the thingy on the wall for the first time. And it made a little screaming noise and fell through the wall. And I found an apple core. Yay! Staff memo 14. Not what I'm looking for. And here we have a few things. Handgun ammo. A crow. It's an animatronic bird. He's hooting and hollering. It seems like he hoots 5 times, then stops. Is this supposed to be an owl? He's shaped more like a bell. Indeed, because you have to use this knowledge or hint for the bell. It's a bell. Do I have to ring it? Yes, you have. 5 times. A lovely puzzle, in my opinion. And also a secret later on. Now here we are in the haunted manor. And we get our first call of the evening. It's ringing. Hello? You came back. Now, we know at this point, and kind of halfway through the game, it becomes apparent that the caller is Mr. Crow. But now we also know the fact that Mara is Eileen, and Mr. Crow actually knows that. So that's why he says, you came back. Who is this? I'll admit, I'm glad to see you're up and about. Oh, the tenacity of youth. He's gone. It's a window. It's not real, it's just a picture. It hasn't rained in a while, actually. So here we have some puzzles, some fun tidbits. So let's look around. The clocks need regular winding. Yes, but we're not with the clocks yet. Oh, look at that, you are trying to hide behind that vase just because it has a similar color. You think you can hide from me? Mara, would you be ever so nice and breathe in a way to actually get the bird in the crosshair? It's kind of ruining the moment. Thank you. So, we have the globe. It's an old globe. It looks pretty fragile. So many places I never visited. Now, I tried to spin this many times. I'm not sure why it says fragile. Later on, it will be set on fire in the game. So maybe this is a kind of hidden message that just like this globe, the world is a fragile place as well. And it is set on fire because the world will burn because of the guests and the portal and the future that is predicted. But I am not sure. Maybe it's a kind of hidden subtle message. Now we have the piano. My mom used to make me practice every day. And indeed that's important because we have an old painting here. Harmony will fade. It's a little creepy. I think it's wondrous. And we can play on the piano, and since the notes on the piano and in general overall are named after letters from A to G, you can actually play Fade, and then go here and grab yourself some shotgun ammo. You can also come here, Melody of the Dead, and you guessed it, you can play Dead on a piano, and the little green light lights up on the top. Now let me look around quickly. Here we have the clocks. Actually, here we have a painting of a demon. It's a painting of a demon, and you can see in its mouth a hole. His mouth is a deep hole. Adramelech the Undying, blamed for many deaths between 1020 and 1115. I refuse to put my hand in there, not happening. Even though that is necessary, in a way at least. It's a coffin. There's a vampire sleeping inside. Look closer. It's not real, obviously. Do you have anything behind you? No? The vampire set up. It made me jump. It's kind of cute though. You know, I can agree with that. Some vampires are indeed rather cute. Now, I think we are done here for the time. We have the bookcases. A swift and sudden end. What about this book? I don't think I should pull this. No, the books here are random every time you enter. Different books are on the bookshelves, which is a nice detail. But the thing is, much like the name suggests, and actually, or the title, and actually one of the notes outside mentioned, they are rather dangerous. At least some of them. So be careful around them. History's deadliest poisons. Indeed, we would get poisoned here. The flames of hell. I don't want to be set on fire because, fun fact, this is the only room, or one of the few rooms that I found without a fire extinguisher, even though there are fire extinguishers all out this place. The flames of hell. Oh, this appears twice. Now, when I first played it, I think one of the bookshelves, if I'm not making this up, this one, had a book titled The Pulling of the Pin, I think. And I just pulled out the book because I didn't know better, and that gives you a grenade. So I got lucky and didn't get blown up. And that was one of the rare good bookshelves, or at least one that is not trying to murder you. And I thought maybe the first time when you enter, you get harmless bookshelves, or at least one that is harmless. But this time around it seems no, that's not the case. I just got lucky. There's an opening. Let's examine it. I could fit through it if I wanted to. Well, before we do that, we have to check something else. And that something else is the dungeon and the crypt. Now let's see. Any enemies here? A little window. A game tip 17. Oh, this is it, yes. When talking to NPCs, make sure you've seen all their dialogue before moving on. If you see a speech bubble icon above an NPC's head, try talking to them again. So that's what I mentioned earlier. So these are cells, and we can't use them just yet. It's a staff memo 15. It mentions that the bottle in the mermaid cage is not alcohol, it's acid, and that will be important later on. And we also have a newspaper, the Atlanta Globe, and this explains that there is a Brazilian gold mine that is linked to Mr. Crow, the owner of Crow Country. It's an Iron Maiden. I think it's some kind of torture device. But let's open it. There's a little button. Now, last time around I went, I think, around first. I crawled through that opening in the manor first. So what I will do this time around, I will use this pathway first, but I want to check the crypt before I do that, because we have a save room there. And I don't want to mess up all of my progress in case the game decides that the Iron Maiden, for this one time, impales me. It's a medkit, but I can't carry anymore. That's a good sign. It's a staff memo. Good. So these can only be used once, these electric panels. Makes sense. They are pretty strong. It's a stone staircase. Let's descend. Alright, so here we are. We are logged in. This is number 40, because order. And also, fun fact, this is for the trap here. But I don't think I need it. It's a drain. It's clearly not working. This whole place will probably be flooded soon. Lovely. We also have some medkits here, but I don't think I can pick it up. And we have a shotgun following us, but don't worry, the shotgun is a toy, as we learn later on. It's a trash can! It's a soda can! Oh, I was wondering what that was. It looked like a medkit, but with an orange band. That is fuel. Indeed. Is there something there in front of me? No, that's a femur. Or a bone. Maybe that's not a femur. The femur is the bone in your upper leg, the thighs. But maybe that is an upper arm bone. How does... I think that's called the humerus. Wow, you have a good reach, buddy. It's pointing a shotgun at me. Is it going to shoot? I better not touch it. So, we have this compass on the ground, and we have these tombstones, or gravestones. Estelle. Well, that would be east. I'm assuming. East. Yes, so that should be turned ahead that way. I like how the noses are pointing in one direction. It has, and they have the little red paint, much like the needle of the compass. Solomon Wesselby, so I'm assuming that would be west, right? But it's Solomon, so it's southwest? Let me try. Like so. Okay, next one. Don't shoot at me. Solina, so that will be south. Sorry for twisting your head off. I just noticed there are other random heads looking like these ones on the gravestones, but they are scattered around the walls and on the shelves. Maybe they are replacement parts like this one and that one. Interesting. Okay, what's this? Nordbird Eastly, so that would be northeast. So that is like so. I don't know what happened there. I might have skipped a dialogue because I just wanted to walk away. It's holding a shotgun. I don't think it's going to shoot me. Maybe I could use it. It's stuck. Well, you know, if something is stuck, you just have to keep pulling. Come on. Gimme. It broke. I guess it was just a plastic decoration. What about the arm? Can I get the arm? So now this is open, which is lovely. And here we get the trap and the explanation. When reading the gravestones, focus on the names. The birth dates and death dates aren't any use to you for now. Look at the floor in the center of the room, so you get plenty of help. And I think that's one of the optional bosses. Was one of the optional bosses. And you get this part. So this gate, it opened when I disabled the trap, but when the brick wall was broken, it got pushed closed again. And I can't open it. It won't budge. There must be something I can do. So here you can indeed pull this handle. What's this for? I'll pull it out. I broke it. But hey, it works. It's a handle. I already pulled it out. And also there's a little hidden ammo here for those with a keen eye, which is a nice little detail. And now we can go back, or we can go up here on the steps and get to the next save zone. So let's check. 18, the shotgun in the submarine, a collection of video game tips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where the heck is 8? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we're up to 17 and we're missing 8. Let me check where 8 is. Oh, that's later on. I couldn't have gotten that just yet. It's a handwritten letter. Again, a letter to Ed from Marv. A save point. A collection of staff memos. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 34, 36, and 40. Because, you know, if you pick them up in order, that would make it too easy. Oh, this is 19. Oh yes, the chandelier traps, we have to look out for those. It's a staff memo. 39, the field trips. Interestingly, this is for help for the entrance of the manor, to help you. The secret is to ring the bell a specific number of times, indeed. It's a coffee machine. I don't drink coffee. Good thing too, since I don't think it's working. Just to be sure. A large medkit. Antidote that I can pick up. 17 stealth memo. A map. Eastern utility corridors. A trash can. A soda can, once again. Nice. A vent. Is there something inside? Well, we might never know that. Nothing here. Because this door will open, but there's nothing behind it that might have get hidden behind it. Now here, I think this is safe for now. This is the gold crushing and gold ore production line. Normally you don't really find anything here. We have one crow, some handgun ammo. I can't carry any more right now. Wow. Really? Let me see what's the maximum ammo count. Apparently 32 is the maximum ammo you can carry. Who would have thought? I can't carry any more right now. Really? I'm that well off. 30 gasoline is the maximum I can carry. Huh. That's nice. So this is the maximum bullets. What happened there? Nice. Now, let's see the next thing on the list. Because we have a long list. Actually, let me check the item. Oh! Okay. Never mind. This came back here and apparently someone decided to just appear out of nowhere. This was a tactical retreat. So I can reload. Okay. I did not expect that to happen. Apparently they not only appear once you finish something in the story or solve the puzzle or something like that, but also if you just go back. So let's see what we have here. Oh yes, this lovely place. It's a glossy magazine. Oh, it's an adult magazine. Barf. No thanks. If only I could get those. But unfortunately they will be discarded. It's a lever, and for the longest of time during my first playthrough I didn't want to open this because I was expecting some creature to attack me. But if you actually look where we are, we were in the haunted hilltop, we went to the crypt and then went around, and that's the door that someone was knocking on. I think it operates the latch. So let's pull it. Julie. Finally. Hey, how did you get inside? I wasn't just banging on the door, but actually used my brains. I went through the crypts. Yes, that's also true. There was this tombstone puzzle and the shotgun and this ticking clock. Okay, I didn't ask for your little life story. I mean, it wasn't little. Oh, sorry. I'm just kidding, you did good, alright. Now, there's work to be done. Okay. So we opened this. So we're going to talk about why you're staring at those pictures, or we won't? That's just asking. It's kind of weird. What are you doing? Yeah, I think this is the best spot. I think too, but the reasoning might be different. And the goal. The best spot? For what? I assume he uses that elevator, so he'll see it for sure. Are you talking about Edward Crowe? Yeah. Hey, would you help me out with something? That's what I will be doing throughout the entire game, so yes? Sure, what do you need to do? I need to clear off these tables and then lay out some documents. It won't take a minute. And thus, the adult magazines are gone. That will do it. Thanks for the help. You do know you're working for her parents. So here we get a newspaper about the incident, but again, this is not something that is numbered. We have a photo of Eileen. Interestingly, I think this is taken in the Ferry's Pond area. A medical report. Yes, Eileen, I think. Marshall. And we also have a business card. Julie Barron. That Julie behind us. For the attention of Edward Crowe, even though he will never see it. That takes care of that. Hopefully he'll see it. While I'm here, I'm going to take a look in the cell. Did you go in? I didn't, no. No, last time I indeed looked through the entire place. This time around, no, I did not. I see, probably for the best. Well, catch you later. Stay out of trouble, alright? Now let's check the cell area. That's here. Did I open that? I think it was closed, wasn't it? I should have checked. So here we are. That is another one of Tolman's records. That's another box that I destroy. A chair that I cannot sit on. Don't mind me. Handgun ammo from the corner. The best type. Well, here we are. The incident that closed down Crow Country, it happened right here. Did you notice? It's been deep cleaned. Of course, that in itself is a form of evidence, because of lack of evidence is a form of evidence. Wow, that's deep. You mean the fact that they had this room cleaned is proof that something happened? Something they want to cover up? Or maybe they just don't like filth? Right, no smoke without fire, as they say. Okay. No bleach without blood. That is so silly, I'm going to start using that. No bleach without blood. Oh, that's good, I'm going to start saying that. You see? Great minds think alike. It's okay, you don't need to stay. I'm sure you have places to be. You could be a little bit less passive-aggressive about my slow progress. Also, your shadow on the wall is kind of odd. Right. You're looking for Edward Crowe, aren't you? Do you know where he is? So wait! She knows who we are? I want to get into his office. It's in the northeast corner of the park, I think. I guess we know that from a document. Or just know it. Northeast sounds like you'll need to go through the haunted manor. Right. Thanks, Julie. Yeah, so that's that. I love how the light is dynamic, even to the point that Mara's hand can obscure it. There's a panel here. It's not especially well hidden. Hey, they tried. There's a button. Well, let's press it. The cell door unlocked. Simple as that. It's a cell door. I unlocked it. And now I opened it. That wasn't evidence. Large medkit. I cannot inspect this. I can inspect the bed. It smells strongly of bleach, but that's all we know. And with that, I think we are done here. Let me quickly check. Birdie. A bunch of things here. Yes, I think we are done here. Except for this. It's a metal safe. There's an electronic keypad. And here, Solene, wait. There's a book here. Tom B. Stone, The Year Solena Died. It looks very well read. Is it some kind of clue? Solena. Didn't I see that name somewhere else just a minute ago? And interestingly, there is an arrow on the wall pointing to the safe. And indeed, we need to check the date when Solena died. You might remember this name. It was on one of the gravestones. The only problem is... never mind. Last time, this gravestone was shattered by that creature, and I thought that always happens, but apparently no. Solena, 1872. Thank you, Solena. 1872. And that is, it's a crank handle. It's a metal safe. Yeah, I already checked that, thank you. And now that we did that, it is time to save. And now the fire is not a fireplace. It's not a sun. It's a barrel. And we can override our save here. And leave through this door. Nah, let's see, what do we have here? Now we have the crank handle. That will be... oh! I wasn't ready for that! I'm good even when I'm not ready. Okay, that's a problem. These are easier to handle than the ones that can pull back their heads. And hey, they are somewhat slow. They just take a lot of shots. I'm not sure why every time when I feel they are getting too close and I would want to move back, they die. It's like always happening at the same time. But hey, better to be safe than sorry, as they say. Okay. So we did everything here, I think. And now we go reload and go in here. Why are we going in here? Good question. Why we are going in here is because... Let me do a quick stretch. Is because we need to go through the Iron Maiden so I can show you that secret that I mentioned. Because last time around I think I went in the manor first. I'm calling headshots. I'm not sure if they have heads, but whatever. Okay, there's a little button. Should I press it? Well, press the button. Son of a... I think this is kind of random. Let's see how much that hurt. Oh, I'm fine. Okay. Never mind. So this is a secret. But normally you open the door with that switch there. And so it's behind it. You can't reach it and you can just close the door. It's a metal door. It won't budge. But if you go around with the door closed, you can reach this little secret. What's that? It's a box of Magnum ammo. And that's a secret. Been an hour since the last care pack. You are so adorable. Thank you. Did you get any rest? Or at least a bit of relaxation? Well, that's what I get for calling you adorable. Not adorable, I called it. You see, Schmoozer is really good at many things, but she's not really good at accepting the truth. And now I'm about to check the RAM and then snuggle in my bed. I see. Well, you should. Get cozy amongst your army of cuddle buddies. And maybe stop pooping my nose. Maybe? Okay, maybe while she's not looking I can just... Whoop! Run away. You are a better cuddle buddy. Oh, I see. Are you inviting me to your bed? Do I understand the wording and the implication right? It's a page from magazine 18, lovely. That's a painting. Always. Oh my. The power switch for the 4 elevators, yes. Snuggles are welcome. Oh, that would be quite amazing. I have such a lonely existence in my realm, but hey. That's what it is. Oh, before I leave. What is it? Ah. Oh, the dread rats. Oh, do you have some cheese? You know, cheese is always appreciated. There's a little button. Well, let's get a bit of acupuncture again. Because there's no other way out of here. Oh, no free acupuncture. The dog ate the cheese today. Ah, that's okay. The doggo deserves some cheese as well. Even though I'm not sure if dogs are supposed to eat cheese. I don't know much about dogs. But hey, there's this lovely stress toy here. It's a metal handle. It's a winch for the torture rack. It's quite relaxing. It also has the sound of leather stretching, even there's no leather involved, but hey, it adds to the feeling. That was fun. Yeah, it is really fun. I would have made a good medieval torturer guy. Wait, no, I take that back. I don't. It's a medieval torture rack. My ankles will never fit into those. I got goosebumps from it. Happy goosebumps? Probably for the best that your ankles wouldn't fit in there, that's true. Okay, who's hooing around here? Yes, good ones. Can I shoot the birdie from here? Or I need to open the cell door? It's worth a try. Oh. Oh, Mara, your aim is abhorrent. No. Well, we check this place. I do like myself a nice rack. You might say that I live by its teachings. Nah, let's see if we get attacked by anything. Nope. Lovely. Oh, cozy schmozer. Nothing to attack us. Now I have an interesting idea. I have 3 grenades. What if I have full grenades and I get the grenade from one of the bookshelves? But instead of taking it, because I can't, I leave it. If I leave the room and then come back, what will happen? Because the bookshelves should change. Will the grenade disappear? There's an opening. Well, climb through. And here we are, we went around. So let's see. Uh-oh. We have some company. Do we have any kind of help? Could you stop doing the boogie? It makes it difficult to get a headshot. Uh-oh. I almost got a bit nervous there, but that scream was nice. There's a sound for when you walk in the blood puddles. Lovely. Okay, stop it. Now, let's see what we have here. A bucket. Oh, it's a locker, sorry. It's empty. Uh-huh. I already checked this one. Oh, okay. This magazine, 20. It's a door. I don't think it's locked. You don't think it's locked? D Pike, Park Operations. And indeed, we just heard the gunshot that killed poor Mr. Pike. Examine. Oh, shit. He's dead. I guess he shot himself. Should I call the police? There's a handgun lying next to him. I'd better not touch it. Now, in most Resident Evil games, you would definitely take that gun, but this is somewhat more grounded. We don't want to be a suspect of a murder. It's a theft memo. 23! Not what we needed. What's this? It's a model of the Crow Country Park. Looks like there are 4 main areas and a few smaller sections around the outside. Indeed. We have some handgun ammo here, which actually makes sense given that he had a gun. I can't sit down here. An absolute shame. What's that? It's a bottle containing an antidote. I can't use antidotes, I'm sorry. It's a staff memo 22. Yes, I know this. It's a filing cabinet. It's well organized. And this is about the funding for Cosmic Future being pulled. But this is once again not a numbered one. And here we have a TV. There's a videotape in the slot. Press play. This is a message for Edward Crow from Douglas Pike. Edward, we've been friends for over 30 years. You entrusted me with the running of your theme park, a task I have relished. You have always shown me kindness and always paid me well for my work. However, I can no longer remain silent. Edward Crow, your crimes have not gone unnoticed, nor will your sins go unpunished. As for Eileen Marshall, oh, that's us. I hope she never forgives us, for none of us deserves it. Goodbye. Goodbye to you as well. That's the end. Turn it off. We can examine it again if we want. There's not much of a point. And that's this room. There's not much more we can check. That's Pike with a girl that might be the daughter of Mr. Crow, or maybe that's Ophelia? Maybe he's the one who built that mechanic cyborg Crow? I'm not sure. That part I kind of missed. This is another letter. Legal summons, final warning from the court. A staff memo 20. It's empty. It's a piece of paper. Put the crank on the tank, put the chain on the crane, put the fuel in the other tank, the flamethrower. It's some kind of diagram. Okay. We can pull this lever and open that way. It's a locker that I can check from the side. It's empty. That's good. It's a variety of cleaning products. It smells strongly of bleach, and yet there's still a dark stain on the floor. Concerning. I wonder what were they trying to clean up? Blood. There's no bleach without blood. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a large medkit. Wow, I did not see that. It's a staff memo 21. That's electrified. It's a door. It's a door into Crow's office. Okay. That's a halfway falling down painting. It's a notebook. Stallman's records again. A locker. It's empty. Then why did you crouch down? It's a locker. It's empty. Why is every locker empty around here? Cannot examine that. What's that? It's gasoline, but I can't take more. It's another look. The door is stuck. You're not pulling that on me. Kick it! It won't open. Can I kick it again? Ho ho, would you look at that? Point blank back shot. That sounded dirty. It's a set of stairs. Well, I would need a safe point somewhere. I'm not sure where. Where do we have the closest safe point? Safe room. Actually in Crow's office, but that will take a tad bit of time to open. Oh, that's disgusting. Are you alright, ma'am?
My head. I threw up.
Your head? You threw up your head? That's some juggling. Hey, it's alright, don't worry about it. Can I ask, did something happen to you?
It only grazed me. I thought I'd be fine. I don't even know what it was. My head is pounding, my stomach is...
Oh, right. You were attacked.
I feel dizzy.
I have something that might make you feel better, at least for a little while. The last time I gave you antidote, and I'm guessing that's what we should do, because puking, but if I think about it, it doesn't make much sense, because last time my thought process was that she's puking, so she is poisoned. But now that I understand things a bit better, and how this infection works in this game, kind of any medicine could work, maybe. But then again, one only grazed them, or her, so she doesn't have a wound. I will give her the antidote. I think that makes the most sense. You should take this. Thanks. I think that actually helped. Oh, I'm so rude. What's your name? Well, I think the rude part is the fact that you didn't introduce yourself, and not that you didn't ask my name, but whatever. I'm Mara. Thanks, Mara. I'm Natalie Crow. What are you doing here, Mara? I'm actually looking for your father, for Edward Crow. What on earth do you want with father? You filed a missing persons report, didn't you? Yes, I did. You're who they sent? Yeah, I'm Agent Mara Forrest. But you saw... What? What did you want to say? What about the man I spoke to on the phone, Detective Harrison something? Detective Harrison James. Oh, I didn't practice this in the car. He couldn't make it. Problem with his car. So they sent you instead? Yup. I mean, why else would I be running around here with a gun shooting at creatures? This is your father's office? He's not in there. I've been out here for hours and I haven't heard a sound. Be that as it may, I'd still like to take a look inside. Do you know how to get in? That's going to be difficult. You'll need the key. It's a big fancy gold one. Gold key, got it. Actually, I don't got it. That's the problem. And you'll have to turn off the electrified door handle. How do I do that? No idea. It wasn't electrified the last time I was here. Father must have only recently had it installed. Why? What's he hiding in there? I'm sorry, Mara. I'm still not feeling great. Right. Of course. I leave you alone. Sorry. You're kind. Okay, so we fixed this part and fixed her up somewhat. And then here we are. Ho 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 ho, birdie, birdie, birdie. Now what do we have here? Staff memo 24. I can't see anything because of things. It's the ferry. She's facing the other way. Oh, I saw you. Box of shotgun shells. I love that I'm finding shotgun shells, but I still don't have the shotgun. It's an electronic panel. There's a button. It's not working. I think the curtain has to be fully raised first. I was curious what the game would say here. Well, it's a pulley, and it shows that I should put my tippy toes there. I think it's for moving the curtain. The curtain is lifting. Oh. Wow, I'm strong doing it with one hand. The suspense. I know. The curtain has already been raised. Alrighty, now we just have to clean out this part and get back to the save point. Nothing crazy, right? Nah. Let's see our luck. Thank you. Lovely. You are not dead. That's concerning. And there's another one. That's also concerning. Yes, Crow, I know. I'm dealing with your friends. That was closer than I like. Yes, yes. I know it's ringing. Hello? Listen. I had no idea what the roots were for. How could I have known? What roots? What are you talking about? There are 7 in total. And I cut them down, cut them open. You cut them open? What? All but one. We left one intact. For posterity, we thought. So this is the part when he talks about the roots, which is interesting because the names of the roots are never needed for a puzzle, as far as I know. But of ours. He's gone. Good talking to you. Handgun ammo, lovely. Staff memo, 25. Antidote. Now let's see. Nothing. It's a tank. It's full of water. Good. It should be. I will check every row. Did somebody kill it? Or did it just die? It's a medkit, but I can't use a medkit right now, which is good. I'm not complaining about that part. Sorry. Nothing here. I messed up the row there. Popcorn buckets. I don't know why people in theaters or movie theaters or cinemas or however you want to call it are so messy. Stop littering so much. Oh gosh. I don't. Well, it's dead. I suppose that's all there is to say. Now let's see what else we have. Nothing. It's the fairy. Hello. Thank you for helping me before. I love that she's still somewhat of a kid, and so she, I wouldn't say believes in the magic of this theme park, but talks to the fairy, even though she is a figure. I never have found that bronze key without you. Anything else? I never have found that bronze key without you. That. The door is blocked with a cane. I think that's a walking stick. Take the walking stick out or push the door? It's stuck. Take the stick. Whatever, break it, push harder. Okay, push really hard. Problem solved. I hope nobody needed to use that stick. Of course you hope. Nah. We are done with that part. We're not really closer to anything in a way. Oh, the mushroom is open. Interesting. Now where I need to go is here to get the safe room. But I have to be careful not to run into a trap or a creature or both. Nah. Oh, we're down to 20 crows. Nice. I feel something. What do you feel? A curious mixture of hope and dread. That's a nice mixture. Nah. Let's get back to work. Do we have bullets? We do have bullets. That's nice. The crowbar certainly helps. Now, where was I? Where was I? What's the next thing I have to do? I'm not sure. I have the handle, right? I have the handle. Let's go back through the theater and set the clock. Because that way I can, hopefully, get the next item I need. It's a locker. I already checked this one. No, I didn't. It didn't open the... Okay, you wanted it. Okay, that didn't happen. It was worth a try. Okay, so Natalie is gone. And we can go back here. I think this is the way through the painting. Yes. And now I have the crank handle. This actually mentioned that the clocks need regular winding, but they also need the correct tool, and now I have the correct tool. Now this is the demon between 10:20 and 11:15, which are years, but also you can set the clocks to those times. So really fun little tidbit to use dates like that. Also times on the clocks, 10:20. Okay. There's a hole in the middle of the clock face. Use item, crank handle. The crank can be turned left or right. Okay. We need 10:20. Okay, so the clock face is turning. That's interesting. 10:20. And it was 11:15, I do believe. There it is. It's a painting of a demon. There's a large gemstone. That's the gemstone. It's a painting of a demon. I don't need to touch this anymore. She's not too big on that painting. Now, let's see what's next. We have the gemstone. So we can go to... I'm thinking the... Oh! The next place where we need to go, I do believe, is the lake with the swans. So let's go. Oh! You are tall. Excuse me, miss. You really shouldn't be wandering around here. Why not? It's not safe. Would you like me to escort you out? Are you a police officer? Police Detective Harrison James. I was supposed to be here hours ago, but some kid broke into my car this morning. Little punk slashed my tires, too. They look okay to me. Now they slashed my car tires. Wow. Eileen and her humor is just great. I had to borrow the bike because I couldn't use my car. Alright. I didn't catch your name. Well, then you wasn't trying hard enough. Oh right, sorry, I'm Mara. So that's your car out front. The 85 Fiesta. Yeah, how did you know? I met your boyfriend. He said he was waiting for you. Oh my gosh. He's not my boyfriend. He's not my... Never mind, it doesn't matter. You're blushing. No, I'm not, shut up. Actually, Mara, maybe you can help me. I was supposed to meet up with a woman, a Miss Natalie Crow. You haven't seen her around, have you? As far as I know, she's early 20s, blonde hair. This time around, I think I told him, but it wouldn't make much sense to tell him because, well, I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect the story. But if Harrison talks to Natalie, Natalie can tell him that we pretended to be a police officer and actually the police officer that was sent instead of Harrison. So maybe just to avoid any arguments, let's not tell him. No idea, sorry. No, it's okay, I thought I'd ask, just in case. I need to go find Miss Crow, but I'm going to ask you to go back to your car, okay? Sure, you can ask. It's not safe here, you need to go home. Sure, I was just on my way out, waving my gun. More or less. Glad to hear that. You be safe now, okay? Sure. He's gone. I really didn't think he was going to show up. I really did a number on his tires. Okay. Well, not a huge problem. Back to our job. Oh, that's lovely. Well, Mara, if you would be ever so nice and actually aim towards the enemy. Okay. Reload. And go here. No, I skipped this part the first time around I was here because it doesn't really help us back then. It's a newspaper about the opening of the Crow Country Park. It's a note about how you can use an egg, but also any kind of egg-shaped object, and who would think that a precious gemstone is just that. What's this? Oh, it's been broken. I wouldn't know how to repair it. Don't you worry, don't you worry. I'll get you. Oh, antidote. I can take it. This one is tricky because the fence is in the way. But nothing is impossible. It's a wheel. It doesn't turn. There's a strange mechanical swan head. Do I need to put something in its mouth? Use the gemstone. Perfect. The light turned green. Turn the wheel. The wheel can be turned left or right. And we have our own mechanical swan. Now we also have this swan. As far as I know, there's no point of messing with this one. Even though we can get it to the opening, there isn't much of a point. But I'll do it just in case. Hey, stop pushing me! So here, there's a hole in the fence. I can reach the edge of the water, but I can't do anything with that swan. Now if I come here with this swan, it's a swan. Let's get that grotty chain off your neck. You will be free! Oops. Oh my gosh! A chain! Indeed, poor creature loses its head. As far as I know, that's all there is to this place. I'm not sure if that's how it is supposed to be, if there's something else. I know there is that plank and door looking thing on one of the sides, but I could never get even close to that part. And now we have the chain, and as we know, we should put the chain on the crane. So let's just do that. On the sprocket, there's a wheel. Yes, but the mechanism is incomplete, so let's use the chain. I attach the chain, turn the wheel. Something is holding onto the chain. Oh, oh. But I didn't notice you. Stay there. Shit. Stay back. I already searched it. Darn it. Well, we need the valve apparently. Not a huge problem. Not a huge problem. I guess. What's the next thing I need to do? Good question. But I do have at least something, so that's good. We're making progress even though I'm running out of bullets. And that's no good. Not to be rude, but I'm kind of preoccupied here, Crow. I have 3 bullets. And 3... I have no clue what these are. Yes. Hello? The first guest emerged from the pool 2 years ago. I've been thinking. It must have been on purpose. The timing, I mean. 2 years ago? 1988. It must have been some sort of intersection. A critical pivoting point, if you will. Late enough that we've developed the necessary infrastructure. Early enough that we've... Well, early enough so as to not be too late, I suppose. Wow. I know what he means, but it sounds a bit silly. But yes, what he is talking about is that the first guest emerged and I don't think they could speak. But they had a piece of paper that we actually get during the ending of the game. And if you check it, it kind of explains or heavily hints with only a few words that the pool at the source of the or the stems of the roots is a portal, and it's a time portal, and the guests are coming back to this time from 2106. I think that is why 2106 is written all over the place in blood, because they are trying to communicate and warn the people, and that's why Crow thinks that going back to this time, 88 it was, 1988 I think it was. That was late enough that people got the necessary technical knowledge and all that and understanding of the world, but not too late, so they haven't messed up the world yet, because it is implied that in 2006 the world is in a sort of apocalypse, and humans somehow managed to ruin Earth, and that's why they are returning to the past to warn previous generations not to do that, and then hopefully change the future for a better version of itself. It's gone. It's a telephone, yes. So it is an interesting idea with the time travel and a fun mystery reveal, if you will. Now, next thing is this. It's a metal panel. There's a hole for something to be inserted. Well, use the item. A crank handle. The crank is in place. Well, then let's turn it. You know, it's a bit concerning that there's a few drops of blood in the gateway on the ground, and only the lower 5 spikes are bloody. The top is not, meaning that they got someone previously. Welcome in, Elliot. If to you as well. How is your Friday going? That's as far as it goes. Well, then take it out. Wait, let me chat. No, my Twitch was being done. Oh, I see. You couldn't use the chat? Oh, that's a shame. Well, for me it still shows that it's in slow mode, but it shouldn't be, so I hope it's not that. Now, dear spikes, you know what I will first save? Oh, come on! I'm out of bullets and you get me with that. First time I got hit in the playthrough. No, I guess it's possible to not get hit throughout the entire playthrough, but I will need to use health items anyway, because one of the secrets kind of require it. However, I do need a few bullets. Now, let's see. I was in here much earlier. Oh, thank you. Let me run back to the car and then I can read the message. And it told me it was verified only. But you see, the problem is I already verified my account ages ago. And that is mighty odd, because I don't even think I can set my chat to verified only. It requires a silver key. I don't have that. Are you done? Can we leave now? Are we there yet? No, sorry. Why? What are you doing? I have to find Edward Crow. The owner? Mara, the park shut down ages ago. He won't be here. He's here. I have to talk to him. Why? There's something I have to tell him. Also, quit asking so many questions. I just came back for some important stuff that I store in my trunk, in my car's trunk. Namely, handgun ammo. Because I'm out of it. Even though I don't even use it for opening crates, but it is true that I opened many crates and they were empty. I think because I had a lot of bullets then, and now that I had to defeat some enemies, I ran out of them. I don't think it's an issue on your side, so don't worry, I'm using Twitch on an old phone that isn't updated at all. Or maybe it's that. Arthur, did a police officer come by here? Yeah, he was on a bike. A pink bike. Odd. Did you talk to him? Yeah, a little. You didn't tell him anything about me, right? Anyways, how are you liking the game so far? Oh, I absolutely love it. This is my third playthrough, I want to say, or second, because I played through the game once and then I used the save to replay the second half of it to look for secrets, and so this is my, well, officially my second full playthrough, and I'm hoping to get an S rank and find the last missing memo, because I'm really looking forward to getting everything in the game, and that one pesky page is making a fool out of me. Now don't, ow! Son of a... It's just like the Iron Maiden. Being so prickly. So here we are in Ocean Kingdom, the third part of the game. Or the third area of the game. It's a trash can. Give me ammo. Thank you, trash can. I knew that I could always trust you. It's an old wooden door. The handle is broken. I'll open it. It won't budge. I can't think of any way to open it. Well, I can. And it involves fire. It's a staff memo 26. The golden key is hidden in the fairy's head. This is closed. Locked from the other side, indeed. There's a crow. Not that kind of crow. Still don't know the buttons. But there's a crow right there. It's one of those anti-gravity crows. Ever so annoying. Come on, come on, come on. I can do it. There it is. Give me that. Actually, I think we can check this entire area first. More bullets. I will need that. I will need that because one of the puzzles here require a lot of bullets. It's a staff memo 27. The mermaid cage. The mermaid cage is empty. What? Oh yes, the acid bottle. Yes, I will have to do something about that. Antidote in a cannon. Absolutely logical. The map of the place. Thank you for that. I can't see anything. Another trash can. 28 staff memo. It's a big metal door. It's not budging because it's closed. And as such, we are going down into the submarine, and I love how the arrow is floating and it's just a flat texture. It's a submarine. There's a ladder. Well, let's climb down. That's actually a save room and also a puzzle. Can take it. A handwritten letter to Ed from Marv once again. Collection of staff memos 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, that's actually good. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 34, 36, 39, 40. Love it. Yes, there are a few things here, and the game tips 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is still missing. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. We're only missing 9, and I know where 9 is, I just didn't go there, because I'm silly like that. 25 crows. Now, here we are. It's a set of instructions. So, rules of the sea. The octopus is 2, the shark is +6, the jellyfish is -5, the dolphin is -3, the pufferfish multiplied by 2, the turtle resets to 0, and press the red button to reset your score. There's a red button. Indeed, I can press it, but nothing happens because the score is on 0. And it's a metal cabinet. You can see 21 written on its top, and there's a shotgun inside. Safe number 21, the personal effects of Captain Nemo. There's something in there. Well, let's open it. It won't budge. Maybe there's a different way to get it to open. Indeed there is, so what we have to do is get 21 in total. And actually last time I was messing around with it, having fun and wasting a bunch of ammo, but there's a rather easy way, because somewhere I do believe on the other end of the map in the maintenance hallway over at the part south to Haunted Hilltop, you find a note, and that tells you what you need to do. Here it is. I left the shotgun in the submarine. Shark, 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 dolphin. At least I think that's the quickest way. I was never that good at math. So we need to get 21. And this says shark, 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 dolphin. So shark would be 2, 12, 18, 24, and the dolphin would be -3, so that's 21. However, there's a repetition here. So what we can do is shark, shark, double it with the pufferfish, that's 24 -3, so that's better. Is there an even better way? Good question. I mean, you could do shark for 6 and then pufferfish to multiply it by 2, and that's 12, and then again pufferfish for 24, but that doesn't make much sense because that's the same as doing 2 shark and 1 pufferfish, since you are adding 6 to 6 or multiplying 6 by 2. Another way, good question. I don't think you can get 21 right away without subtracting, because let's say you, but first of all 21 couldn't work with the multiple of 2, or as the multiple of 2. So let's say we can add 2 and 6. So no matter what number we want to multiply by 2, because we can only add even numbers, we would never get an odd number. So I think the best we can do is shark, shark, pufferfish, dolphin. So let's see. Now you might say that we need to use these, and that's true, it's a plastic gun and it's broken. No, we could use this, it's a plastic gun. I don't think it's working. No, I can try it, but nothing works. And nothing happens. So yeah, we have to go like this. Now let's shoot ourselves a shark, and before Schmoozer comes back, this is a plastic shark. So that's a shark. Come on, get out of the way. Shark. And then it was pufferfish for double, I think. Yes, and then a dolphin for -3. Yay! So indeed, the guide you get is not the fastest way. You can save one bullet if you want. It's a metal cabinet. There's a bunch of nautical trinkets in here. And the shotgun, it looks like a real one. Now, interestingly, this is not a secret, so you can get this shotgun yourself as kind of part of the story, but I don't think you necessarily need to get this shotgun. But now it is time to save. Right here. And now we can move on. Because we have more things. First of all, we have a big guy. You know what? That submarine was okay, don't you think? I think we can spend a little bit more time here. Maybe like reload our gun and. You see, we have the green laser sight on the shotgun because we found that in a bucket at the excavation site, and I'm going to use that shotgun. Okay, we can do this. I mean, this is easy, right? It's easy. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm not this bad. Thank you, sir. Can I load? Oh, come on. No. Okay. Quit to the title. Let's go back. Let's go back. It's okay if I make a few mistakes, but not just run into everything that I possibly can. That's a bit silly. That's the one thing we have to keep calm. I forgot to load my weapons, because of course. Aha! Okay, now it's better. Now let's see what we have. First of all, get rid of the tiny critters. I get it. Later or sooner. Okay, that's taken care of. Next thing, the big guy. Don't worry, I'll get there. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. You'll get it. You'll get it, don't worry. Okay, I have to mess around with him a bit. Come on. Anything for a few saved bullets. Don't you think? You lose interest mighty easily, which is, you know, kind of a good thing, but... I want to zap you a bit, if you don't mind. Aren't you the brightest? Okay, that will be good. Stay there. Of course, now you're moving. Now, I think if I leave them live, then they will return, so... Sorry. Now, we got this out of the way. Okay, I get rid of one, and the other one I will use to deactivate this trap. Thank you. Oh, lovely. More of you. Demonic sea urchin. Sir? Oh, come on, I ran out of bullets. No. Stop hiding behind there. Come on. There you go. There we go. Okay. Now, next thing. What do we have now? We have the shotgun. Does that help us with anything here?
Actually, no, it doesn't.
But I can go in here. Sunken treasure. This is an arcade, actually. Fun fact. And there's Zeb Girl. And we can dress up as Zeb Girl. And there we have shotgun shells. I don't know how I reached that. And we have this. It's a control box with a silver keyhole, but I don't have the silver key. And you. And yes, he reacts to the flashlight, which is such a lovely detail. The weird guy. Who are you? Never seen you before. I'm Mara. Agent Mara Forrest. No shit, that's like the girl version of my name. Oh, because Mara and Marvin? What's your name, Mark? Marv! Of course. Marvin Trumbull! Why are you here? Are you an employee? No, but I do work with Dad. We are, business partners. Edward Crow? Yeah, do you know where he is? I was about to ask you the same question. Ah shit, he's gone and done it, hasn't he? Done what? Hey, so how old are you? Odd question. Old enough? Nice gun, by the way. What is that, a Browning, a Colt? Yeah, sure. Marvin, what kind of work do you do with Crow? I work overseas normally, just came back for a little visit. Only Crow's gone and disappeared, great timing. I'm pretty sure he's around here somewhere. See, I wanted to use the northwest elevator, but Tollman prowling around back there. Tollman? Yeah, you know, Ed's root excavation guy. Root? What? Maybe I'll try the southwest elevator, that could work. Wait, the elevators are broken, aren't they? Ha, that depends. On what? Yeah, I think I'd better get going. See you around, Mary. Alright. Nice guy. Now we get here. And we get this lovely thing here as a trap. I get it. And we have this. Empty. And this is a photo they had of the ferry being filled with resin. Isn't that lovely? Guess I can take that. It's a map. Thank you for that. Let's not run into that. It's ringing. Hello? The worst part is I never really wanted the gold. I didn't really care. It was my father who wanted it. He made the decision to buy the land. Years later, when he died, he left all of Crow Country in my care. I had no choice but to come back, finish what he'd started. Wait, the theme park originally belonged to your father? No, Crow Country is the name of the land. This land. He's gone. And now, it was revealed to us that indeed he is Mr. Crow. Now I will go back for a moment to save here. I don't think I can take the antidote, right? Because there is something that I was curious about and something I couldn't test during my playthroughs. So let's go and quickly save. Because there are some interesting details in this game. One of them, the fact that some items you in theory get by default and some items are secrets, so I would assume that you can miss them, but you need them for certain areas. I'm assuming those are also secrets, but I want to make sure. So let's go to the sunken treasure. Now for this place we need the silver key. We need the silver key for many things actually. Now here we have this. It's a large wooden crate. I can hear something breathing in there. And indeed last time I opened it, this time I won't do that. It's a door. It won't budge. There's no keyhole either. There's a sign, but it's blank. I don't like this door. Let's kick it! Oh hey, the sign dropped down. Let the record show that I solved my problem with violence. Maybe not the best message. There's a silver keyhole behind the sign. Once again, silver. And here we have the lounge, and we came all the way around here. Shotgun shells. Staff memo 37. Almost what I need, except not. It's a piece of paper. Some kind of diagram. We can use this. So it's always doubled, and it's mermaid, dolphin, boat, and shooting. Or gun. It's a trash can. with a banana peel. I guess we are doing much better because I'm finding more garbage in the trash can than previously. Actually, previously I was always finding items for some odd reason. I guess because I was just wasting resources. And it was, I think, during the second half of the game that I started to find garbage, and I thought that's a big deal, like, oh, I found garbage, maybe that's a secret, find all the garbage. It's a handwritten letter, indeed, again from Marv to Ed. And now we can peep. I can see through into the lounge. Harrison James is sitting on the couch. He hasn't noticed me. This is kind of fun. Okay, that's enough of that. It's a wooden panel. I guess it's just a fun little detail again. I don't know if it makes any sense that we can peep here, but I pointed out the round circular shape in that painting, and indeed this is why that is important. It's kind of fun. And now I can pull this and open this up. What's that? Antidote that I can't get. 17! We are doing decently. Are we? Hi! Well, look who it is. Mara, you told me you were on your way out. I got lost. I got lost! You see, it works every time. Just pretend to be stupid. I'm not stupid, you know. It was worth a try. Let's change topic. Did you find Natalie? No, not yet. I thought she might be in here, but... What are you reading? It's an old book about gold mining. It's actually really... looks boring. Mara, is there something I can help you with? So, how are you feeling? What do you mean? You're not injured? You haven't been attacked by anything? So you saw them too. Those creatures. Did they attack you? No, I ran fast as I could. I thought I was going crazy. Mara, what are they? What's going on here? Do you know something? Harrison, if you're really not injured, you should probably leave. Get out of here while you still can. I can't do that. I still need to find Natalie. She might be in danger. So you're still looking for Natalie? Where have you looked? Basically nowhere. Everywhere I go, doors are locked, pets are blocked. Always seems like I need some kind of weird key. It's infuriating. Oh yeah, it's that kind of place. You get the hang of it after a while. And that's it. Interestingly, he takes the bike everywhere. It's a bike. This is a girl's bike. Harrison, who did you say you borrowed the bike from? Your girlfriend? No, my sister. I don't have a girlfriend. I see. I love how Mara is playing a bit with Harrison. Okay, let's save. Save open and save alive. I think that's what Resident Evil 3 told us. I'm not sure I would be able to finish this game today. I saw you! Oh, that's creepy, oh, that's creepy, oh, that's creepy. Oh, that's creepy, oh, that's creepy, oh, that's creepy. Stop it. Stop with the flickering lights as well. Though I do like the creepy factor there. But it's dead. So this is yet another, I do believe, optional boss. And this is something I mentioned. It's a latch. And when you open this door, or sliding wall, you can't close it anymore. And so I thought maybe I was silly enough and I didn't check this side or the other side of the wall, even though I remembered shooting the other side of the wall. And the missing memo is on the wall, and because I opened it, I can't access it anymore. But it is not here. So I still don't know where that silly memo is located, but that will not stop me. It's a latch. But let's open it. I unlatched it. Open the door. Could I open it from the other side? No matter what I press, she will open it, because I press circle, not X. And indeed, I opened this shortcut. Now, next thing on the menu. What's that? Handgun ammo. What's that? It's a hole. And this is the restaurant. I'm not sure if it's safe or not, I have to say. Based on the sounds, not really. It's ringing! Hello? Natalie, my daughter. She's here, isn't she? Yes, she's looking for you. She filed a missing persons report with the police. I told her not to. I thought I'd convinced her not to. Listen, can you get her out of here? Get her to leave. Now. Mr. Crow, she got hurt. She was attacked. I see. So, again, they both know the effects of the guests and what it means that she also got attacked. So, I guess this is the point when Crow decides that he needs to make the antidotes or to make more. He's gone. Yes, he is. Hang up. So maybe this is when he starts to work on more vials of antidote. Oh, my favorite! Grenade in a jar. And shotgun shells. I can't pick up the shotgun shells, but that's okay. That's... Oh, almost ran right into that sneaky one. Handgun ammo. A notebook, again, Tallman's records. Oh, I saw you. I saw you. I saw you indeed. Now, we need to get out of here. It's a door. It leads outside. Come in, we're open. Well, open it. It's locked. But the sign says it's open. Alright, I'm looking at the back of the sign. I'm kind of dumb, honestly. Wow. And here we have 32 and 31. And the management note, or the note addressed to the management says, can we get the code for the front door changed, please? It's far too easy to guess. Is it the factory default or something? This is a security concern. And indeed, that is a nice enough tip that on this keypad, we just have to enter 1, 2, 3, 4. I also tried 1, 1, 1. 1 the first time around, but I pretty quickly realized what the game wanted. Now, here we are. We managed to get out. That's good. This is still closed. I will not be able to get in there or in there. I need the silver key. Major problem, I don't know where to get the silver key. So let's see where we are. We have the chain. That's true. Let's check the map. We have plenty of things to do here. Many of them. But where do I need to go next is my question right around now. The dungeon requires the data disk, the theater requires acid, the dig site requires the handle, I do believe. Neptune's palace requires the... A good question, what it requires. Does this require anything? I know that... come on. Uh-oh. Whatever you are, stay away. Look, you are way too unshapely. Okay, so... okay, let me reload. Actually, can I use my shotgun? Maybe I should. Okay, who wants to go first? Oh, I got used to the fact that once you get the upgrade for the shotgun, you can shoot 4 shells from one magazine. But now I'm using the base gun, so only 1 shell for me. Now, it explains how this works there, but the idea is that all of the sea monsters, dragons, should look at me while I'm standing here. It's a treasure chest. There's no keyhole. I'll open it. Something is holding the lid shut. And because they are a bit rusty and get stuck, we need to work on it a bit. It's a glass tank. There's some kind of sea monster inside. Tap the glass. Interestingly, they didn't move. They are supposed to move. Come on. Okay. What? Come on. Okay, it's not working. Oh, I need the trident. Okay, so I need the trident for this, because otherwise they won't care about me. To get the trident, I need the mask. To get the mask, I need to go to the dig site. But then again, I'm missing the valve. Where's the valve? The game arcade, I need... For the game arcade, I need the silver key as well. So where's the valve? That one I don't remember. So we're going on a little run around, but first I want to find the crow in here. I'm not sure if I did. I mean, yes, it is dark, but hey, we have the flashlight. I can't pick that up. Nothing here, nothing here. I'm looking for a crystal crow. Did anyone see a crystal crow? Oh yes, there's this one here. The fact that the high score is reset. Ah, there you are. 27. No, I just realized why you can turn the electricity off. Okay. That's good to know. Now then. Let's go on a bit of an adventure and look for something that I missed. I cannot open that just yet. I don't have a new key, so I can't open doorways that I couldn't previously. That was interesting with the crow. Okay. Okay, let's try to get you into that trap. Like this. Maybe that's close enough. Come on, you can do it. Not on the pressure part, right? Well, let's try like this. I'm a genius. Okay, so I can't do much here. Haunted hilltop. We went to the holding cell, we went to the machine room. We went to the utility corridor. The dungeon, I can't do much there. The haunted manor, I want to say I did everything there. The crypt, I did for now. The toilet, I've been there. The train room, I've been there. The theater. Let's go to the mushroom place, because that's one place that I missed. I know, I'm silly like that. And that opened on its own. Sorry, but I'm not going to let you just roam around here. No offense. Thank you. And here we are in the mushroom. Now here we have number 8. I think that's the last one I missed. Here we have the staff memo, number 5. Some shotgun shells, always useful. A trap. And also we have this. It's a velvet rope barrier. It's blocking the way. Although I could easily move it. But let's move it. Now this is the Feast of the Mushroom King. As far as I know, this is only a secret, so we don't need it right now. We might need it later on. But if I'm not mistaken... Oh, nice. She actually lowers her head not to hit it in the doorway. Little details that I really appreciate in this game. So where do I have to go? I want to go to the crow's office place. That's actually this way. That's why it's important to have a map. Careful not to run into anything. Through the theater. Good. Don't worry, I will do something about your head later or sooner. Now. I need that valve. That's the one thing that's missing. It's a locker. I already checked this one, but I couldn't open it. It's slightly annoying me. Okay. I think I checked these already. Oh, it requires the crank handle, not a valve. I don't know why I remembered it being a valve. Well, that fixes it. I was imagining the kind of red valve that you see in most places. And I remember that you only need the crank handle in two places. One being the clock, so you can wind them, or the clocks, in the manor. And the other one, the entrance of the Ocean Kingdom. But apparently you also need it here. Good to know. It is indeed good that you are not any taller, Mara. Nah. Here we go. It's a pipe valve, it's missing the handle, don't worry. It fits, well let's turn it. And that is resin. It's a crane mechanism. I attach the chain. And here we go, and that's the mask in it. The chain came up. It's a large block of solid resin. There's something trapped inside. Now, I can use this, the mounted weapon, and what I'm curious about, here at the metal tank, it says that it smells like gasoline, but it's almost empty. Not entirely, just almost. So I'm curious what happens if I want to use this flamethrower. My idea is that it will start melting the resin, but it won't get through it. It's a mounted weapon. Examine. There's a valve on top. I'll turn it. Can't really see what's happening. Okay, so it won't run out of fuel, but it cannot reach it. I think it's low on fuel. Okay, again, random lines that you can get by trying different approaches. Also, why is that see-through? It cannot be broken. Okay, well, let's add a bit of gasoline to this. As Zeph would say, arson. There's a good amount of gasoline inside. That's good. The chain came up. The resin melted. There's something hanging from the chain. Woeful mask. Indeed, that's why we came here for. And we can use that mask in a maze. So let's go there. Oh, that's a gas trap. So we have to be careful because now there are gas traps around. So I can't just all willy-nilly run around, but that's a clever idea from the developers, that at this point you discovered most of the places, you explored a large section of the park, and you would be somewhat, I wouldn't say carefree, but comfortable going around. And so they put traps down to slow you a bit. Okay, let's save. Okay, we are doing decently here, I would say. I'm not sure how long this playthrough would really take me, but I really would like to get through this game before my subscription runs out. So let's try our best, shall we? Hello there. It's a big crow. Hello, Mr. Crow. I'm looking for your boss. Do you know where he is? Unfortunately, there's no answer. Okay, so here we need to go and get into a bit of a fight. So we have to be careful. Oh, I almost ran into ya. I'm not sure if the crow heads that spew poison are here already as well. There's an indentation. Is something missing? Yes, a mask. I inserted the mask. He still looks sad. It's a face. He's smiling at me. Gross. I couldn't move him. You know, I think he's fine where he is. It's a tent made of sticks. It's open. Well, that's good, because that's where we need to go next. Now, don't ask me how there are chandeliers here. Bit beyond me, to be perfectly honest. Now, once you get through the maze, these pedestals and pillars blocking our way will disappear, so I will try to get to the middle first. There's a symbol that looks like a swirl. Now if we kick it, something changes. There's a symbol that looks like an eye. There's a symbol that looks like a star. And that's about it. So if we need to move, the eye could help us there, but that's not much help. So I think the star will be the one, because then this lowers and we get here. The eye could get us there. So let's try that, because we are trying to get closer. Now there's ammo there, but as I mentioned, we can return for all kinds of items later on. I think there's even a secret magnum ammo here. Okay, so I got here, and now I can kick this and move here. That's not necessarily good, because yes, I can get there, but that's about it. Well, this won't help me. Do I have to go all the way out there? Good question. I would need to be on that side, not this side. That's a problem. Okay, let's try. Swirl. Okay, I can go here. I haven't been here, that's for sure. Okay, and then we can go in here. Oh. Thank you. It's a grenade. I always like a good grenade. And then I can go here. And there we are. Looks like a witch's cauldron. It's full of murky water. It smells really bad. Let's reach in. It's weirdly warm. Reaching further. I can feel something at the bottom. Let's grab it. And there's the trident. And now we're in trouble. But don't worry. Nothing I can't handle. I hope. Oh goodness. I have a shotgun. I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, this will be not good. Oh, you just want to come after me. Okay, let me try to get you like this. Okay, that's good. That's good. You're doing great. I want some space for myself. Okay. Come on. Good. Now reload. Okay, one less. Oh, there's one. Oh! I thought I would get that shot too high up, but okay. Now let's at the same time look for things. What's this? It's a grenade. Okay, so this inner ring is clean. Anything here? No, that's just a pumpkin. Oh, there's the glass jar I broke. I have to get to those sides as well. We're not down here. That's the exit, but I'm not going to the exit. No, this place won't get any brighter, I think. Handgun ammo, that's good. And one of the more well-hidden crows, I would say. 28, that's good. Okay. Now, let's see what do we have next here. Shotgun. It's good to have the shotgun at the ready, but I also think I should reload the pistol just to be sure. Nope. Don't you dare hit me through there. Okay, I've already been here, I guess. Or I want to guess. Nothing here. I'm really not sure if I checked everything. I don't think I've been here. Okay, nothing here. Pumpkins. Medkit. Can't pick it up. That was weird. Never mind. That's once again the exit. But there's... Oh! Oh, why didn't I reload? Oh! You're quick. Oh! Ow! Mean. Okay. Oh! Apparently it gets a bit brighter. Good to know. Shotgun shells, thank you. And here we have the Magnum ammo. Apparently the 5th secret that we found. Lovely. Now, as I explained, I will not use up... Oh, a new raid! Welcome in, raiders! Jules, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? And what were you playing? Please let me know. Hi! Oh, welcome in, Babs, and welcome in, Jules! Jules Raid! Raise! Welcome you all into my little shop. Oh, what were you playing? Stardew Valley, I hope it went well. I hear it's a really lovely cozy game. Well, for me, I much prefer little horror games like this. It's called Crow Country, a survival horror game. It's really rather cozy for me. It went really well, I hope you're doing well. Yes, I'm replaying the game in hopes of finding the last memo that I found, or I need to find. It's a collectible in the game, and I'm also trying to get an S rank run. Oh, looks interesting. It is. It's, as you can see, a bit of a retro looking game. Even though it is new, I think it was released in 2024 or 3, I'm not sure. Let me check in a moment. We keep straying at the same time, so I was trying to see, are you ending anytime soon before you end? No, today I am going a bit over my normal time because my PlayStation Plus subscription is running out and this game is part of the catalog. So if I want to finish this game, I need to do it in the next week or so. So let me check. Crow Country was released in 2024, so it is a rather new game, but it is building on the style of old survival horror games. It's full of secrets and I really love it. Oh, that's so fair. Yes, I was hoping that I would finish this game a bit sooner, but first of all I didn't know that the game had run ranks, but then again I should have thought. It's an old school survival horror game after all, and I couldn't find one of those pesky memos. But hey, I can shoot these mechanical crow heads because they spew poison at us. Isn't that lovely? Haha, headshot. Okay, so now we have the trident. I love the graphics of the game and it looks pretty fun. It is fun. It's kind of the perfect game for me, I would say, because it doesn't want to rush you. You can take your time, look through everything. There are plenty of secrets and puzzles to figure out. But at the same time, if you get stuck, there are memos around that help you with at least the puzzles that are part of the main story. So you don't have to worry about just running around aimlessly. And it's really well thought out. So I couldn't find any way how you could get soft logged or anything like that. And even if you run out of bullets or ammo, the game has a way to make sure that you can continue without much trouble. And as you can see, the way you aim is a bit finicky, but the developers were clever and made the enemies adequately slow. That's good because I'm usually so bad at these games. It looks right up your alley from what I have seen you play. Oh yes, I never played this game before. I started streaming it, and really I decided to play it because I needed something to play, and I said let's try to make the most out of the subscription. But I'm really happy that I decided to play it. And also I did see the notification. Thank you Babs and Bob for the follow, and please let me know how you like to be addressed, because I'm rather known for butchering names, and I just walked right into that, so I can actually use one of my antidotes. And then I can do this. Just Babs, hun. Thank you. Then Babs, I thank you for following me, and I hope you will enjoy my adventures in plenty of horror games. It's fine, anyone coming from my stream are used to it. That's good. That's good, because I can butcher names in so many different ways. You wouldn't even believe it. Yay! Yay! I play all sorts of horror games. I love them. Except I sometimes get lost, and this is one of those. Lol, I'm terrible with names too. Well, the other thing is, not with viewers, because you have your names displayed in the chat, so that's really useful. But when it comes to games, I am so good at forgetting names. It takes me a few hours until I even learn the names of the characters. So in this game, because this is my second playthrough, questionably the third, I kind of know some of the names, but not all. The English second language debuff. Oh yes. But even if someone knows English really well, I think some of the usernames can be tricky to figure out what the intended way to pronounce them is. So I have the trident, and that means we are doing a little birthday party. Yay! Because this is a theme park, you see. It's called Crow Country, and this restaurant was holding little birthday parties. Let me get rid of that gas bomb before I choke on it. And that one, I'm not sure who's putting them down. So let's see the official manual. Neptune's Palace Birthdays. Have parents place gifts inside treasure chest. I think we have that covered. During the meal, give the trident to the child. I have that. I got to go, but have lots of fun, Dreadist. Thank you so much. It's been a while since I could raid you. Well, I thank you for raiding me and trusting your community to me. I hope that I will get to raid you back someday and catch you streams. And whatever you are going to do, I hope it will go just amazingly. And please don't forget, after a long stream, take care of yourself, get something to drink, eat, maybe do some stretches after all the sitting down. And that is obviously true for all of the raiders as well. Of course, I know they are safe with you always. Have fun and take care. Thank you so much. Hopefully all the luck wished upon me will help me with this S rank run. During the meal, give the trident to the child. The trident is important because the little sea serpents follow it. Well, some of them, the working ones, follow it. When they are facing the trident... Oh, sorry, I missed one. The sea monsters will turn toward the trident. When they are facing the trident, they will sing, as long as the trident isn't too far away. If all four are singing, the chest will open. Child can now take the gifts out of the chest. Note, the sea monsters often get stuck and don't rotate properly. Just give them a tap and it should set them off. So, because I can't be too far away from them, I guess this is the right point. Actually, never mind, it's even marked there. That's where you should stand, silly. So they should be looking at me, but some of them are stuck. So I will just follow a straight line and tap the glass so they sing. And why I went in a straight line? Because this way the angle is the same, and as you can see, they keep singing even when I go back to my intended spot. No, because I played through the game and I got a B rank, actually I got an A, but for the B rank I unlocked this lovely crowbar, but it seems this is not an adequate item for tapping the glass. Alrighty, and that's it. Oh, okay. It's a treasure chest. It's a small key. It's a silver key. Because we are looking for 3 different keys. We already have the bronze key. And now we have the silver key. There is also a gold one, but that's a bit tricky to get to. It's a box of shotgun shells. Now, because I already played the game, I know the puzzles, at least most of them, and I know the secrets, so if you wouldn't want to get spoiled, then maybe it's time to leave, as much as that pains my heart, but I wouldn't want to ruin your game experience if you want to check out this wonderful game. Just be warned. If you start looking for the secrets, it's a bit addictive. Now, come here. I love how they lose interest in me. Wow! You are one tough cookie. And spiky too. Okay, not so tough, never mind. I was curious if that barrel would destroy that door, but no. I have a smooth brain and forget, so I probably won't remember if I get the chance to play. I see. Well, to be perfectly honest, I played this game actually for the last 4 weeks, every Friday, and I still forget what I need to do in certain cases. So I can certainly understand that. I mean, just a few minutes ago I was looking for an item that doesn't even exist. But here we have this soda machine, and this is actually a secret. It says the cup is empty, and you can add soda to it. 4 different types. We have strawberry sunshine, luscious lime, pineapple punch, and groovy grape. Now, you can make all kinds of mixtures, and here on the menu it shows you, I guess, the shakes or sodas there in the corner. We have hamburgers, french fries, chicken nuggets, exactly what you'd expect. However, this is also a secret. I will read this, but I think I already did. But it's always good to double check. And we have this lovely thing. And this is a hint, and I will admit I walked past it a few times. It's a statue. Fruit are friends. Good to know. And as you can see, we have strawberry on the top, pineapple under, then lime, and then we have grape. So let's recreate that in a shake or soda. Now it's important that what you press on first will be on the bottom. So you have to work backwards. So first we need groovy grape, and then we need luscious lime, and then we need pineapple punch and strawberry sunshine. The cup is full, but I don't want to drink it. And here we have this. It's a chalkboard. Mr. Crow keeps extra treasure maps in the wooden burrow in his lounge. The code is 8891. Now this is an interesting little tidbit, because the lounge is over here. And why this is interesting? Because figuring out the code is kind of a secret on its own. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I'm injured. And you're a dickus. I was so focused on the big guy, I completely forgot about the hole in the wall. Would you be ever so nice and walk into that? Thank you. Nah, let's... Don't worry, I get there. I'm a bit hurt, so I'm slower. I get your head, don't worry. I can't really see what I'm doing, but I'm trying. I think that's good enough. It was. Thank you for cooperating. So the lounge is right over here. And here is the cabinet. There's a keypad down here. What was it? 8891? Ha! Short-term memory. It really works for me. It opened. And we can take the map. It's a map of secrets. And one lovely thing about this game, and how much it respects the player, is once you get this map and open the map, you can see that nothing changed. Because if you look at the key, you will see that the circle parts are unsolved puzzles. They are important for the main story, and those are always marked. Secrets are nowhere. But in the bottom left, you can see a secrets button now pop up with the triangle. So you can look at the secrets if you want. But since this is a secret in itself, and you might want to find all of them on your own, you don't have to. It's an option, not necessary. And I love that, because I wanted to find all of them, and after a few hours of walking around in the dark, I actually managed to do so. Okay, indeed. I really respect how this game handles secrets and all that. Much like this door. I can't do much with it, but it's a nice little way to check how many collectibles I have left. 14 in this case. But it's time to save. It's a fireplace. The fire is crackling softly. Staring into the flames, I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. And maybe it won't. Now let's save. We got a bit further in the story. I also got a bit hurt, but I will not heal myself just yet for reasons. I don't want to use many health items because of my S run or S rank run attempt. 2106, what a good reminder. Now we need to open a bunch of places because we finally have the silver key. So let's open all the places where we needed a silver key. Kind of obvious, if you ask me. Oh, really? What are you doing there? Stop it. Okay, so let me go back to the restaurant, yes. That sounds like a good idea. And go back to the beginning of the game or the entrance of the park. Because, you see, I have a number of places where I need to be. So first of all, if we have the silver key, I think we can get into the toy shop. Because as all good theme parks, they have merchandise. It's a door. There's a silver keyhole, and I just happen to have a silver key. It's unlocked. Now this is an entirely optional part as far as I know. Welcome in, Zeph. How are you? How's your day? Why is there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Uh-oh, this is bad. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. That was a grenade. Not that well, I'm coming from work. Oh, are you tired? But hey, thank you for the break. Sorry, shop is closed. I said closed. Customers and their thick skulls. What's that? Ah, it's a box of shotgun shells. Thank you, I just needed that. Tired, anxiety, too much caffeine. Aw, I'm sorry. I guess you drank a few too many coffees to keep yourself going. Oh, aren't you a nice little shit there? There. Now I can actually open the door. It's a door. Unlock it. And now we made a shortcut. Lovely. Now in here we are looking for one crystal crow. Almost. Oh, come on. Antidote. I can pick that up. There has to be a crystal crow somewhere here. I'm absolutely certain about that. Oh, there it is. So that's one thing. The other thing is the secret. Now this is a cash register. I could punch in a number. Yes. Crow murder. Yes, yes. Well, I'm not killing any crows actually. There are plenty of crows around and I never even tried to hurt them. Because why would I? I mean, just look at this little plushie. It's a stuffed toy. It even makes a cute sound. Isn't it just adorable? What if there is a trophy for that? Well, that is a different situation there, obviously, but I just hope there isn't. Let's say that if I was certain that there is a trophy, I might make an exception, but not without that. I'm not hurting poor crows. Oh yes, arson. We actually committed some arson. So sorry hon, but I have to bounce out, but it was so lovely catching your stream, and I'll make sure to stop in for your next one. Take care and have a lovely day. Thank you so much for joining and also for the follow. I hope you will have a wonderful day or rest of your day. Now, let's solve this little puzzle, and also I think I should heal myself. Yes, I'm critical, so let's use one large medkit. I will actually start noting that down for later. There are antidotes. We have large medkits, and let's say we just have simple medkits. Now for the time being, I used one antidote and one large medkit. Yes. So we have a handwritten letter. Gifts for Natalie. No, I think this is from Mr. Crow because Natalie is his daughter. Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. Classic Crow Country rubber doll and Fairy Tale Town action figure. Oh, I need to remember this. Okay. Thanks, let me know the total. I pay you back, Edward. Okay, so we need the Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. I think that's this one. Yeah, it's a bit of pumpkin head. Makes sense. 550. Okay, let's not forget that. Oh, Zeph is on a 7-stream streak. Congratulations and thank you for your support. You get 450 dreaded drops for that, and I see you found a way to use them as well. Thank you. Oh, what's that? Gasoline. Arson. Now, what was the next? Classic Crow Country rubber doll. Rubber doll. Which ones are the rubber dolls? I'm not sure. These ones? It's an action figure. No, this is an action figure. These ones? It's a rubber crow doll with a pumpkin head. Oh no, no, that's not it. We need the classic. Fairy wings. Now I need the classic one. So we need the boxed ones. Oh, here. It's a rubber crow doll. $10. Okay. So we have $10 and $5.50. I hope you are keeping count because I'm not. I recently spent 1,200 points for sound redeems in a span of 5 minutes in another channel. Oh yes, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I spent like 10,000 points one time just for silly redeems. Fairy Tale Town action figure. So the action figures are these, and I guess this is the Fairy Tale Town because it has, well, wings. Those will be the Ocean Kingdom because of the trident. That's the one with the pumpkin head, and that's, I'm assuming, this the classic one. So, let's check. One sound redeem was around 50 points. That's 24 sound redeems. That's a lot. Also, thank you for the head massage, but You can stop. Now, let's check this. It's a little plastic crow with fairy wings. Okay, check the price. $4.25. Okay. So, we had $10. Ow! Thank you for the nibble. Even though it didn't feel like one. So it was 10, $5.50 and $4.25, I think. So that comes out to $19.75. Yes! Wow, that's a big gun indeed, because that is a Magnum and that is a secret. Why was it in the cash register? Who knows? I already took the Magnum, but it is a cash register still. And there's one more secret here. Now, Zeph, can I ask, what is your opinion about mushrooms? Do you like them? Do you hate them? It's a rack of nameplates. This is fun. You can spin it and she will check for names starting with E, which is again a reference to her real identity, because her real name is not Mara. And here it says Eileen, but her name is spelled differently. So I will have to check how you pronounce her name, because maybe I was mispronouncing it earlier. I thought it was just Eileen, but no. Nope, typical. The consistency tastes weird, but I like the aesthetic. Well, you will maybe then like the aesthetic of our little friend here. It's a refrigerator, not the refrigerator. There's something inside. There it is. It's a mushroom. I'm a little mushroom boy. I use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what it is that you wish? What's that? You want to improve the capacity of your shotgun? To each their own, I guess. Okay. Wish granted. And that's a capacity increased. And you can talk to him again. I'm a little mushroom boy. I've already granted you a wish. I have no other purpose. Kind of sad. You could have wished for world peace. I didn't wish for anything. They kind of just told me what I will get, and I just accepted. For the record. But that's true. I could have asked for world peace. But again, that is such a loose definition in a way. Like, how do we achieve world peace? Like, if you kill everything, the world will be a peaceful place. Is that what you want? The mushroom boy just assumed that you are American. For the record, the game takes place in America, in the USA, so in a way. Now, we did this. Now I have to go back to the car. You stop following me. If the mushroom boy thinks that's the best solution, wow. Oh. Now, as you can see now, instead of 2, I get 4 shots. Haha. That's 1. That's 2. Great. He's the wish expert, not me. I respect that. You know, I respect that. It's the trunk of the car. It's logged. There's a silver keyhole. I'm not sure if it really says EL Crow because of the pixelated graphics, but indeed I can open it. It's unlocked, and we find a shoebox inside. To Natalie, happy 17th, Dad. Now why this is interesting, because I do believe Mara at this point is actually 17 years old, because during the ending conversation with Mr. Crow, she says that she's not quite 18 yet, and I think that's why when you examine the cigarette machines, she will say that she's not allowed to smoke. However, there is actually a coffee machine, I think, and there she says that she doesn't drink coffee. So that's the difference, because she doesn't say that she's not allowed, she just doesn't do it. Welcome in, Knuckles. How are you? There's your welcome break from Zeph. There's a note on the lid, yes. Secret found, running shoes. It's a pair of running shoes. They are my size too, and if we put them on, we can run a bit faster. It's a lovely secret, and also a trophy for those who are interested. Look at me go! So that's another one of the list. It means both hello and goodbye, like aloha. Oh, the break? Yeah. Wait. Most of the time you throw brick at me as a greeting, not as a farewell, so should I look forward to a secondary brick today? And ciao. Yeah. So where do I have to go next? Delivery garage, submarine. Where did we need a... we survived. Where did we need a silver key? I think I'm not sure. But first I will save just to be sure, because normally I wouldn't need to look for every secret. I already got the secrets, but for the S rank that I want to get, I think the secrets count. So that's why it takes a bit more time for me to gather everything. A brick can have many meanings. You know, that is so wise. That's ever so wise of you to say that. I really respect that. So much so I think I will add that as a quote. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I need to immortalize your wisdom in the form of a quote. There it is. It's here. Okay. A brick can have many meanings. Yes, that's the text. And the name is Zeph. And indeed it is still 2025. I'm almost sure when the next year will come around, I will mess this up. And there we go. The quote is successfully added. I rarely tell people goodbye. I'm quite the same. Actually, I barely ever say goodbye. So, let's see what's the next thing we have to do. go here and open the arcade and get through that, because the arcade is a bit tricky. These little glitches in the sound are because of the loading, I think. Maybe on PlayStation 5 or on a stronger PC, you don't really have to worry about those. Ow! Mother. Never mind, that's okay. Usually people yell in an unserious way at me to remind me. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's the nice thing to do, is the proper way to do, but you'll meet again if they are important, and if not, then why bother? So this is the arcade, and here we have to get the electricity back, which we can do here. I never saw a panel with a keyhole in the middle, but that's okay. They are most of the time closer to the edge. It's open, there's a button inside, and I press it. That's usually closer friends who want to hug as a goodbye. I have a feeling that you are not big on hugs. Maybe I'm wrong. It's a newspaper. Yes, this is the closure of the park. And this is the change machine. Sorry, out of order. These things are always broken. Wait. Is there a second note behind it? Indeed. What on earth? Read the note. Set the arcade game scores. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. Shark score should be twice the boat score. Is it some kind of equation? Well, indeed it is, in a way. So we actually got a bit of a help previously here with a drawing in the lounge, I do believe it was. But we can use the text version as well. Really, I like the thought more than the action, but I don't mind them. Oh, I see. A hug can be nice every now and then. So, let's see. I know the mermaid is the lowest score, then we get the dolphin, then the boat, and then the shark, which is actually was a gun, I do believe, in the drawing. So here we have the mermaid quiz. I actually got a trophy for this. Mermaid quiz, it's an arcade game. Okay. What kind of food should you eat the most of each day? Milk, yogurt, cheese. Meat, eggs, fish. Fruits and vegetables, bread, cereal, pasta. This is for kids. Fruits and vegetables. Never mind. What caused the extinction of the dinosaurs? A hurricane, acid rain, rising sea levels, or volcano eruption? A meteor? But I think it's volcano eruption in this game. So that's a 1, right? And the next one is the dolphin. So we should get 2 points here. Jump to pop the balloons, dodge the spike balls. That's a 1. And that's a 2. Now the next one, indeed it even shows 1 and 2. So the color on the top represent the color of the arcade game. So that's kind of helpful. Speedboat, it's an arcade game. Steer the boat and collect stars. Dodge the bombs! I was reading. So we need 4 points. Indeed. And then this. Shark Shooter. It's an arcade game. Aim and shoot the fish. Don't shoot the skulls. There are no sharks here. By the way. But that's okay. Haha. Now I need 8 points here. I think last time I gathered 2, 4, 8 and 16 points. But the minimum you need is 1, 2, 4 and 8, I'm assuming. And you can see that opened. It's a change machine. There's something in the coin slot. That is the data disk. And I guess the control box and why you can turn the electricity off, which I found odd, is because if you go too high with the points, then you can reset them. And that's why this note is here. Some of the kids were complaining that their high scores weren't being saved. I guess the machines reset their scores every time we turn them off. A lovely little hint. But I also like what they added. I don't know if that's supposed to happen, but I'm not going to fix it. It gives the kids a reason to keep coming back. Lovely little detail. Okay, so we have the data disk. And we need that data disk. Where? Where exactly do we need that data disk? I think in 3 places we need it. One of them is a save room. Nothing here. One of them is a save room with the trains. So let's go to the train station and do that puzzle. It's actually a secret, so we don't even need to do this. Most people probably forget about this computer. Okay, so here we have. Move the cursor up and down. Now we have to figure out the trains. Earl of Edgecombe, a fine steam engine beautifully combining the Arabella and Bernadette design styles. Okay, Arabella, Bernadette. So Arabella is yellow, Bernadette is orange. So here 1 is A and 3 is B. The engine, yes, that is A, and the second car is B. Next one. Duke of Farnham. A handsome steam engine, stylishly combining the Arabella and Delilah design styles. So the first should be yellow, and the second... Oh no, that's orange. Orange and blue. So I messed these two up. So orange is the Arabella. So these are the other way around. And the blue, the second, was the Delilah. Meaning that 2 is D. And, well, the third one should be C. Or the last one should be C. And that is a small flamethrower. Why is it here? I don't know. But it calls for arson. No, because this is a secret. I'm not sure entirely, to be perfectly honest. How you could finish the game without it? That's the one thing that I don't fully understand. Because there is that one door that you need to burn down, and if you don't have the flamethrower, how do you do that? But maybe that is also just a secret and you can skip it. I'm not going to, obviously. But hey, let's run over to the dungeon, because that is where we need to go next. Also, can I get some shotgun ammo, please? Thank you. I was running low on it. And also I feel like I should reload. Good call. So that is a trap. It has a little like crosshair or square design on it, and if you try to pick it up, you will be blown to smithereens. Let's go. Ah, lovely. Oh, lovely. I almost walked right into that. Ow! Little shit. I will go back in a moment. I mean, I haven't used many health items, so I'm not exactly concerned about that, but what the heck? I'm still not sure if the enemy's health reset if you leave the room, but it kind of feels like it. So this is a bloody sheet. There's something underneath. What's beneath the sheets? A computer. I'm just injured, don't worry. I'm not good at computers, doesn't matter. So, here we need to do a little puzzle with the prisoners, and this took me a long while to figure out. The Deadly Mermaid. Well, a mermaid has exactly 0 legs, 2 arms, 1 head and 2 eyes, most of the time. And in here I have a glass bottle. The label says it's for storing acid, and that's an important tidbit that we will need later. We also have some antidote that we don't need. Next one. Wolf. Well, most wolves, I would say, have 4 legs, 0 arms, 1 head and 2 arms, on better days. Box of shotgun shells, that's useful. Nothing else. Come on. Next one. Wait a moment, I didn't check the next one. Serpent. Well, a serpent has 0 legs, 0 arms, 1 head and 2 eyes. Also, I didn't check this one. The big bad wolf. Now, we have handgun ammo here. We also have a corrode there. Come on. That's 30. Oh! There's a grenade, I see ya. I'm sliding. Okay. And then we have... Oh, come on. Let me out of here. Silly door. Silly trap. Silly everything. Okay, last one. What is the last one? I don't remember. Cyclops. Ooh. Okay, a Cyclops has 2 legs, 2 arms, 1 head, and 1 eye. Shotgun shells. Always good to have those. Medkit. I cannot pick it up because I'm just too good at this game. I think that's it. I think this is it. Except there's one more. 2 legs, 2 arms, 1 head, and 2 eyes. But what would that be? That is immortal. So let's go and check the crypt, because there's a secret there as well. But at the same time, let's not forget to reload. Ha ha! You dickus. Give me some bullets. Thank you. I wasn't sure what that was. It almost looked like a floor panel, but I think those are just 2 sticks. Nah. Down the stone staircase. And here we are. It's a stone coffin. The lid looks heavy. Let's open it. Maybe I shouldn't. Just open it. There's a body. It's a beautiful woman. She can't possibly be real. It's an incredibly realistic wax figure. I should leave it alone. There's a drawer built into the coffin. Ophelia Pike, Atlanta Westview Hospital, nurse ID number 0629681. There's an ID card in here. So I think Ophelia was the daughter of someone working here, because we saw that note about the cyborg crow, right? And that was about Ophelia and how she died. So I think the idea is that this was put here so she would be remembered forever, and maybe she died because of the guests. First Aid Handbook, 1987, and a small book. There's some good information in here. I should be able to put it to good use. Medkit improved. There's a body. It's a wax figure of Ophelia Pike. Now, interestingly, if you decide to leave and come back, I think it will be closed once again. But I'm not sure if the text is the same, because I didn't do it the first time around. I only returned much later. I kind of forgot the original text. So let's look at it. Oh, it's the same text. There's a body. It's a wax figure of Ophelia Pike. Oh, it's Pike. Then we know. We just have to check whose last name is Pike, and I think it is the person who shot himself in his office. So those pictures with the girl, that girl wasn't Natalie. It was Ophelia. That makes sense. Really nice word building if you put together the pieces. Natalia being the daughter of Mr. Crow and Ophelia being, well, apparently the daughter of Mr. Pike. So we did this as well. I can return to the crypt. Well, no, the dungeon. The crypt was the other one. And set everything back to 0. I like to do that just so it's back to default. It's not necessary at all, but you can do it if you want. Now, we did this part as well. And what do I have to do next? I would need to get the acid. To get the acid, I need to go to Tallman's office. So let's go to Tallman's office. We are just running all over the place, I know. I think I should have saved. I'm not going back to save. It's too long, it's too far away. And be careful with random crows, bombs, traps, all those kind of fun things. So here, if I'm not mistaken, I can go through, and since... Fuck. And since I opened the shortcut, I can now come here. Whoop! I just want to be as it. Oh, come on. This is not funny. This is not funny. This is proper bullshit. Here. Catch. I see you're a tough one. Catch. Okay. Scattered all over the place, just how I like them. Nah. There's a silver keyhole, I have a silver key, perfect match. It's unlocked. Tallman's office. You're good at this rotating around business. Oh, hello. Sorry for barging in. I should introduce myself. I'm Mara Forrest. I'm looking for... I like the purple. What is that? Dyed? Must be. Doesn't look like a wig. When you finish talking about my hair, I think I might need your help. I'm looking for Edward Crow. Yeah, I bet you are. You must be Tallman. I must be. What was it Marvin said? You were the root excavation guy? Correct. What's root excavation? No idea. You know, you're not being very helpful. Correct. The park is closed. Duh, I know. So go home. I can't go home. That's actually true in a way. I think she escaped from the hospital, so she really cannot go back. Sure, you could. Just get in your little car and drive away. I'm sure that guy you saved would appreciate it. Not really. Arthur? You know about him? At least he had the good sense to get injured once and give up. I'm gonna smack you. Tallman? What are the monsters? The monsters? Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. No, it's just... Trust me, Mara, you don't want to know. Can I turn on the elevators from in here? The elevators are broken. No, they're not. They're just pretending to be broken. Ooh, mischievous little lifts. So where's the switch? Let's see if you can work it out on your own. Fine. You don't feel like helping me find the elevator switch? I do not. Right. Lovable guy. Tallman's records, another one. Wait, what was that? I found the number marked in blood on the ground, 2106. Yes, that's all over the place. And yes, it is not a code at all. That was true. This is a big metal tank, a piece of Tuesday isolated for examination. It's a metal cabinet. Is that a music note? Yes, it is. Because we are going to have to play some music. So here we have dates. Here we have a keyboard. This thing is pretty cool, I'm jealous. And what we need to do is on this television that is just showing static, there are 4 VHS tapes resting on top and I can play them. The first one I have to play is The Plague and see that it's an F. Okay. I won't read all the text, but it's an F. Second one is 1912, Titanic. That's an A. Then 1937. I did not want to watch that again. That's Hindenburg. Face, is it? And then we have Hiroshima. 1945. E. Indeed, it is face! Another word that you can spell using the letters that are the names of notes. So creative, yes! Yes, it is. I do like it. It's a metal cabinet. The cabinet opened. There's a lever inside. Well, let's pull it. I solved your stupid puzzle. Be honest. You loved it. I love Tallman's reactions to things. And there we have the metal panel showing that all 4 elevators are now working. Moro, hold up. What is it? Don't go down there. You'll regret it. It was stupid. So Pete, we can leave now and save somewhere. Now, I know Tallman will disappear. I'm not sure if he disappears right away. Yes, he does. And twisting. Actually, you can sit down on his chair. Let me show you that. Just as a fun little detail. It's one of those chairs you can sit down on. It's Tallman's chair. I can even look at the TV. Kinda. Isn't it fun? That was fun. Mara agrees. I love the silly little things you can do in this game. Now, we have the elevators online. So I think I will go back to... good question, where should I go back? I have a few secrets still that I have to work out here. So I will go back to the haunted hilltop part, because there we have another mushroom boy. And our little mushroom boy is in here. Oh, they're playing on the piano. It kind of looked like they were playing on the piano. Oh. Oh, come on. I did not see that. Okay, let's use an antidote. And a Big Mac kit, actually. That's one for both of them. Okay, now then. Nothing a little shooting can't fix. That's a trap, so I'm not doing that. Now here we have this. I think it's called a cage. It's an old painting, Song in a Cage. It's a little creepy. I think it's rather nice. And so, much like that puzzle, we can use these to open the different paintings. I already opened two, but I knew that this mushroom boy would be behind the third one. It's a mushroom. I'm a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me what it is that you wish. What's that? You want to improve the range of your flamethrower? No, I have the flamethrower, so yeah. To each their own, I guess. Get the wish. Wish granted. Flamethrower range increased. And again, you can talk to the mushroom boy. It's a mushroom. I'm a little mushroom boy. I've already granted you a wish. I have no other purpose. Still kinda sad. But we're done here. And the globe is on fire. I don't understand. Did somebody do this? But as far as I know, you cannot extinguish it. There are no fire extinguishers around. And interestingly, even though I opened a different painting, this one stays open because it's a way to move around. So that's again a nice little detail from the developers. Now, we're done here. We got one more secret. And now we can move to the next part. And that's... well, I could go through the crypt, but I will go through here. I see ya. I have 2 shells. I hope one will be enough. It was. So here we can first of all save, which is really useful. I'm pretty sure that our friendly lawyer is gone. So let's see where we are with this. Is the magazine full of tips? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 and 20. Meaning we have all of them. That's good. And here we have the ring-bound book of staff memos. And let's check what we are missing. 1, 2, 4, good start. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, what the heck is 3? Where did I miss 3? Should be on the wall, good. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, and we're missing here 2, but I think those are in a locked area, and then 31, 32, 33 is missing because that's the one I need, 34, 35 is underground, 36, 37, 38, 39, and 40, so yes, we're only missing a few, including the one that I missed last time. But I can save here and that's good. Save 11. But I certainly used fewer health items than last time. That's definitely true. And now I can use the elevator to go down to the underground area. And that's where we have to go next, because we need some things. Oh, that will be fun to deal with. Here's a grenade. And my last shotgun shell. So thank you. These things, I was curious if these would be here. Indeed they are. These are little electric prongs that will shock us later on, but not for now. Let's see if I can pull this off. Maybe it kind of hurt them. Okay, would you please move a bit slow? I still have that barrel, you know, I can blow that onto you. What a scream. Okay, so here we are. Shotgun shell. This puzzle that I think it cannot be solved, honestly. I don't think that's a solvable puzzle. Maybe I'm wrong. But it wouldn't make much sense if you could solve it, because you could possibly skip through this entire underground part of the game. But hey, who knows? It's certainly not a secret because I found all of the secrets. That medkit is suspicious to me. You can pick up the gas. Yep, that is suspicious to me, because it's a slightly different color. I saw you, and I saw, but I didn't see you, but that's, oh! That's a problem. I will run out of bullets here. I will actually run out of bullets. Wow. Oh no! That's bad. The kid is bad because they are quick. Let's try to get rid of them. Okay. But if you don't give them the chance or the time to start running, maybe they are more manageable. Okay, I have 2 shots left. Absolutely amazing. I don't know what that is, but it better be ammo. Shotgun shells, thank you. Another way I can go. And another place cleaned out. Good. This is southwest. Let's see where this is. I'm really not sure. Southwest. That's a new place, I think. That might be dangerous. Okay, this is good ammo. That's empty. Son of a... Okay. Great. 31. And that's a reload. And this is the area we couldn't get to previously. I don't know why there's a question mark there, to be perfectly honest. This is 30 or 29. And the other one here will be the other that we were missing. And here we have this, which is not a secret, it's a way to get through an interior optional boss fight somewhat easier. And here we have a little diagram how you should charge the battery and get the crow to move. So we got to this part. Again, can't do anything with that. Thank you. I really need all the ammunition I can get. I mean, yes, I have the flamethrower, but I don't really use the flamethrower, to be perfectly honest. Okay, get that. Shotgun shells. It's a large wooden box. I think it's a shipping crate. Time to open it. Maybe I shouldn't. What could be inside? An attorney? Oh my goodness! An attorney! Hey kid. Julie! What happened? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Okay. Of course. Let's get you out of there. Of course, let's get you out of there. Like, I don't have anything else to do. It's a large wooden box. It's full of soil. Just soil and rocks. I don't get it. Thanks for the help. How did you end up in the crate? Some guy grabbed me from behind and threw me in there. Some guy? Who was it? Probably Marv. No idea, I didn't see his face. He had real sweaty hands though. That doesn't help. Oh, gross. Yeah, not an especially enjoyable experience, all told. I wonder if it was Marvin. He looked like he'd be kinda sweaty. Marvin who? Oh, nothing, don't worry, just thinking out loud. I'm curious if this part of the conversation was mentioned in my original playthrough. I want to say yes, because obviously we talked to Marv then as well. I'm not sure. You have to go through there in the arcade to get to this point, so I'm pretty sure. Maybe I just forgot. It happens when you get old, like me. just glad you're safe. Yeah, listen, that's twice you've helped me out now. Don't worry, I'll make it 3 times. Let me know if there's any way I can return the favor. Alright, thanks, will do. Alright, I can do anything I can do for you? Not right now, thanks though. Alright, you know where to find me. Yes, right here. And here we have another gold production part. There's some fuel that I can carry. It's a dumpster. Whatever's in there, it's on fire. Smells bad, it's giving me a headache. Well, little crow, that's about you. Shotgun shells, nice. An explosive there, not so nice. It's a computer screen. It's just a bunch of flickering numbers. I can't make sense of it. That's alright. We check this area as well. We kind of checked everywhere and we're still missing a bunch of crows. Kind of concerning because I know there are no crows underground. I got one crow here, right? Maybe I should look for the crows a bit. I mean, there's one that I can't get to right now. That's true. I got one crow there, I remember that. Some of these bigger areas have 2 crows, however. Real crow. Crystal crow. You cannot trick me like that. Okay, that's another explosive. What, you don't believe me? Okay, I'll show you. You see? Nah, give me bullets. Thank ya. Haha. Nah, let's see. What do I have to do next? Oh, I would need to get the acid, right? I still don't have a save point here. I guess the only thing we can do is... What, we can talk again? Okay, that's weird. Why did she have the little speech bubble again? Well, whatever. I don't think I can get to this part just yet, right? Yes, this is gold. That's where she will help us. But hey, we already have almost all the items, so we are making progress. Okay, apparently she always has that little bubble. Let me drink some tea. Nice. I'm trying to speed things up here, but I only have 20 minutes left, so I don't think I will be able to get to the end of the game. However, I ran through a good portion of it, and I think I only used health items 4 times, if I count the antidotes as well. Oh, some tea. Thank you, Zeph. What are you doing now? I hope you are getting some rest finally after work. Oh, isn't that lovely? Okay, you know what? Let's load it up. Now I'm really curious if this thing can hurt them or not. Come on, big guy. Come on. Ah, come on. Don't be like that. They're not stupid. Oh Okay. That was unexpected. But now we can test something. Can I kill something with the crowbar? Yeah. You can kill something with a crowbar. Good to know. I'm home by now, had a phone call with my mother and complained about work. That's good. That's good. Some complaining can be helpful every now and then. Antidote. Oh yes, I used one. No. I won't even try to use that crane. You're missing your head! How am I supposed to do a headshot like this? Okay, go for the crouch shot. That always works. Now let's reload. We have the break room here. First I will check the fourth corner, because there are 4 underground areas. The 4 corners of the map in a way. I will check this part first. Fight through whatever I need to. And then do the break room. Uh-oh. You have long arms. Not a fan of that. I cannot pick that up. How are there... chandeliers here? Who put them up? A grenade. I like grenades. Thank you very much. I can't see anything. Whoop! Nah. Let's shoot you. And let's finish it with this. Thank you. I think that's a trap because of the coloration. Yeah, looks like a trap. Hello there. Ah, look at that little slushy that they leave behind. Okay. I think that is it for this part. And that is the head of the fairy in the theater. It's some kind of diagram, indeed. It tells us how to get one other key, the last one actually. But first we need to get something else. And that something else is the acid. But to get the acid, we have to get to one of the roots. I will be honest, I don't remember exactly which one. But I know I will have to go to the break room, no matter what. So let's try to do that. Break room. Okay. Handgun ammo, that's nice. Medkit, I don't need medkits. Who need medkits? It's a shelf. More gold ore. Why do they have so much of this stuff? It's a pool table. Looks like the game got interrupted. My first boyfriend taught me how to play pool. He stopped wanting to play after I started winning. Nah, give me something useful. A soda can, thank you. Shotgun shell. It's a shelf. It's a bunch of green metal tubes. Looks like they have gold inside. Isn't that odd? It's a notice board. I can't remember the code for the break room security gate. I swear it had a 3, a 6, a 2, and another 6, but I can't remember the order. I know I took the code from an old license plate, but it's gone missing. You might be asking, well, what kind of door? Well, you see, there is a door here, except it's open. For now. That will change. But it's okay, we are going to use our trusty flamethrower for this boss fight. Because why not? It's a switch. Root access. It's down. There's a red light. Well, let's raise it. The light turned green. I guess that's it. I forgot! Oh, I forgot. I forgot to load the weapon. And I also forgot that this boss is this quick. Whoop. Burn! Burn, butcher, burn! Are you done? You're melting, okay. Fitting for the flamethrower. What's that? What's that? That's an old license plate. Georgia 2663 Atlanta Falcons. Good thing this didn't melt. New follower, Malcutter. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into my humble abode, the shop of all horror and dread. I hope you will enjoy your stay. The gate closed, of course it is. There's a keypad. Well, we just learned the code. And I just almost got murdered. Because obviously, first of all, I forgot to load my weapon. And second of all, I didn't save for a bit there. So I should have anticipated that. Nah. We got this. And we got the roots open. Now, the only problem, I don't have the map. And I also don't know where the save room is, because one of the routes is a save room. Well, not the route itself, but the area around it. So I will try to get there and save. Because that was enough excitement for one save. Saturday, that sounds about promising. Let's go with the shotgun. Just in case something decides to be nasty. No, this is not it. This is calibration route 7 Saturday. Works hard. Now we can use these two levers to use the saw, but it doesn't do anything. As you can see, that part is already cut as it is moving. And the other one is used to pull up the crane. But what happens every single time, at least as far as I got, the golden core always falls out and disappears in the depths, while the green outer layer remains clutched by the crane high up where we pulled it. It's a wooden model. The top layer looks like it's supposed to be grass. The bottom layer looks more like soil or rocks. Now this is a model of this place in a way. The top is, well, the surface. Those are shotgun shells, not part of the model. The green tubes are the roots. I guess the little figurines are people or guests. And the green part in the middle, that's a pool, a lake, and that is the portal. We'll get there in time. But hey, at least we got the map. It shows the outer underground area, not the central. That's for later on. So here we are in the Saturday one. Now I do know for a fact it is not Sunday, because I do believe Sunday is the one that was left intact. Indeed. It's a map. It shows the central underground area. Lovely. It's a letter to add from Marv. Calibration route 01 Sunday, preserved for posterity. It's a medkit, but I can't carry any more of those. Interestingly, this is one chair where I can sit down. This route is in one piece, and this is a generator. I will leave it here for now. It is used to get inside the office of Mr. Crow, but we can do that without the key. So I guess we are going back, because you see we most likely missed the save room that I'm talking about, and I would be much happy to find it. However, as far as I remember, the root excavation areas, so these 7 little rooms, they don't have any enemies. I go eat cause tired. Have fun, old. Thank you so much, Knuckles. I will call it a day soon as well, but I want to find one last save point. But have a good night. It's a notebook, another record of Tolman's. Calibration route 06 Friday, loving and giving. Thank you too. Well, this is the acid that we need. What is all this? A large tank. Acid is steadily dripping out of the pipe. The smell is almost unbearable. Maybe I could use some of that acid. Indeed I could. Just jam it in there, in the pipe. I guess I could turn the valve and stop it dripping. I did that the first time. The second time around I didn't do it, and only did it later, but nothing seemed to have changed. But since this is seemingly still a living creature, I wouldn't want to torment it like this with the acid slowly dripping down. I turned it off, and as far as I know, I can't do anything else here. It's the acid tank. I turned it off, yes, so we can examine it, but there's no other interaction. Now let's find that save room. I could fit in there, of course you could fit in there. This is not it. I know that for a fact. Route Wednesday. Where the bike is, that's where our lovely police officer is. And this is the save room that I was looking for. What's that? It's a box of shotgun shells. Thank you so much for that. Box of handgun ammo, also rather useful. ring band book of all the staff memos. We're only missing a few. Unfortunately, still one of them is the one I missed so far in all of my playthroughs. This is a magazine with all the video game tips, and we gathered them all. I think there are 20 at least. And this is a sign. Calibration route 04 Wednesday, full of woe. So this is it. We almost have all of the memos. We have all of the game tips. We only used healing items a few times. We have most of the important story related items. We have a really good arsenal. So I think it's time to save here. Unfortunately I can't sit down, but hey, it's a brazier. Nice word. The fire is crackling softly. Staring into the flames, I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. And maybe it won't. Well, we saved a dozen times so far. And that's it for today. Unfortunately, we didn't get to the ending of the game, but I wasn't really expecting that to happen. However, I think we made a lot of great progress. And we also found 33 out of the 42 birdies. I wouldn't even need to look for them, to be perfectly honest, but just for the fun of it, I'm doing it. And with the bonus items, the crowbar is really handy. It doesn't have a huge effect on the game, because as I said, you could go back for bullets and use those to open items, but it's nice that you can use the crowbar instead and keep those bullets. And also in some cases it is certainly helpful, because I didn't need to use up my bullets. So well, I kind of used them for the crystal crows, but I was able to kind of collect a bit more when it comes to the ammunition. And so, for example, here when I was fighting multiple enemies and I was running out of bullets, I still had enough pistol ammo to deal with them. Now obviously I have the flamethrower, but it has somewhat limited tank, and I have the magnum, but those bullets are really rare. They are all found in secrets, just like the weapon itself. And I mean, the flamethrower is also a secret, so if you don't find those, or you are not going for the secrets, but you use the crowbar, it's certainly a big advantage, because you can keep your pistol ammo, and that's one of your main weapons, the other being the shotgun. And it's true, you can get additional ammo for those two. You can get pistol ammo from your car, and you can get ammo for both of them, I think from the trash cans and also from the soda machines. And obviously you find them scattered around, but any bullet that you can save, you can use to save yourself in a fight against these enemies. So that is rather nice. I like the idea that bonus items are given, and so your playthroughs, first of all, the replayability is nice, because of these items you will have a slightly different experience, and also you can try to go for a higher rank like I am going for, or I am doing right now, at least attempting. But that is it for today. We got through a good portion of Crow Country, and next week I will be trying to finish it and also finish my playthrough of Killer Frequency. I'm not sure if I will have time to get the trophies of Hello Neighbor. We'll see. But let's see. Can we raid? Oh. Nina is having her affiliate anniversary, so why not raid them today? They started exactly 2 hours ago, so I could have raided them if I ended with my normal schedule, but hey, today was an extra long stream because, as I said, my PlayStation subscription is running out. Well, let's see. What will next week bring? But for now, I thank you for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed it. I want to thank all of my new follower, Babs and Malcarter. I hope you will enjoy my future streams. I will be back on Sunday and also next week. Don't forget to follow my Blue Sky profile for my schedule, my stream schedule, but also you can join my Discord with the appropriate redeem on Twitch, and I post some interesting things there as well. But for now, I thank you for joining me today. Have a great day, and as always, good night.